Hello, how are you guys doing? Good, I hope. I am alright. I couldn't sleep last night, so instead of sleeping, I worked on my game. So I'm a little bit dead today, so I was like, what's a good thing to do when you don't know what to do because you're tired? And I decided violence. Violence is so... I like violence. Violence is great. Said me. Anyway, we're doing blood. We die in here. Did the Steam Cloud login thing work? No. I haven't tried it yet, so maybe, but can I show you something really frustratingly stupid? So I talked to Jal, right? Because Chai was like, hey, message Jal, they just did it recently, right? Are you still playing Fresh Supply? Yeah, I think it's the way to do it. I think the tutorial guy assumed you knew login was a thing. Yeah, so I don't know where this is, but check this shit out, right? I go, I can't get it to upload, right? And you know what Jal tells me? And I actually don't know if they're a guy, girl, or something else, but like, is that offensive to say, by the way, something else? I mean, like, that covers everything that isn't the gender binary, right? Like, that covers any other choice that you could have. A third secret thing. Right. Have you tried looking at their Hold on. I can't right now because yeah, I don't know. I can't get it to... Discord lets you set them. I can't see it. Okay. Yeah, check out this thing that when I was like, I can't get it to upload, and they're like, oh yeah, did you know you can just do this instead? There's a, do you see this? Steam Pipe Build Uploader. It's included in the thing that we installed yesterday. I don't know where. What it does is it makes it a lot easier to do exactly what we were trying to do yesterday with significantly less work. You put in the app ID, build description, depot ID, build path. You can add depots using this. And then Steam configuration, the SDK content path, and then the Steam login and password. Steam, why the fuck did you not tell us that this exists? Why did you give us this file and hide? Where the fuck is it? Do you know what I mean? Like... What? They're like, yeah, the correct way to do this is to do something that pisses off people who work in tech. Because it's so incredibly fucking insane. But we're gonna give you a program that does everything about... Where is that? You know what I mean? Like, Valve, I want to love you. Why are you doing this to me, man? Your blood pressure? Oh, it's at nothing, dude. I have been drinking coffee. I've had so much coffee, and I still feel like I could fall asleep if I tried. Unlike last night. Last night, I was like, okay, I've taken 2 Benadryl. And it's 3 o'clock. And I'm lying in bed, and I cannot sleep. So that's cool. That's super cool. Yeah, ADHD things. Like coffee doesn't put me to sleep like it does for other ADHD people. I don't know why that is. This is one of the times that I'm like, do I have ADHD, or do I have something else that's like in the same area code as ADHD, right? Like... again, there's very little difference between like autism, ADHD, and OCD, and anxiety, and depression, and on into like schizophrenia and bipolar disorder, I believe. Turns out you just got some fucking weird ass things going, you know? What is this YouTube video? Use Steam Pipe GUI to upload your RenP game to Steam. Yeah, that's I mean, it's this. I found it. Like, they give you so many random folders and shit, right? So it's in Steamworks, SDK, Tools, and then you unzip the thing that was in another zip file. Yeah. This is my issue with docs. Like, when it comes, it's also 68 kilobytes. I don't know how much that zip files can compress things, but it's not that much, right? It sounds like you guys went through hell last night. You don't look inside everything? Look at how many fucking... What is Glimger? What is Glimger? What is this shit? What is any of this? Read me. DirectX to OpenGL conversion library. Cool. All right, I don't need that. Public, what's in here? Steam? Okay, do I need any of these files? Is there an exe somewhere in this chain of things? How far in do I have to go? Is it in here? No, maybe. Could it be in here? No. Why did they do this? Like, look, redistributable. Okay. How about Windows? Okay, so that's not what I need. What about we go up a floor? What about this? Maybe it's in the example folder. Maybe it's in public. Maybe it's in tools, and it's in, like, I don't know, content builder, because that's where it would fucking be, right? There's so many random fucking files that I don't know what they do, and it is, as far as I know, not explained, and it is not relevant to what I'm trying to do here, that my eyes just kind of glaze over and kind of miss some of this shit, right? Like, the fact that we had 100 to 200 something furries yesterday in chat, and none of them knew the correct answer. I straight up never saw the Steam Pipe GUI in your folders, right? Etch and Sketch, what is your what's your old Discord name, so I can ban your old Discord? Same name as this one? All right, hold on. I'll take care of it. CDE. Oh, it's doing this thing where it's hiding stuff because it's Steam. This might be okay, that's EFB. Let's not ban them. Yeah, in streamer mode, I can't read them, so I have to kind of just guess. We've got Ed. No. All right, I bet you it's probably someone who's AFK, right? Because you're not logged in. A, B, C, D, E... Etch and Sketch. There you are. That's weird. You're one of the only people that... Okay. Open in mod view. Ban. Compromised or hacked account. Ban. Okay. Just ban everyone who starts with an E. I'm sorry, Ego and EFB, but you need to die. Because I can't read it. Anyway, let's play some Blood. New data slate. You didn't even question them? Yeah. I had to change my email here. That sucks, dude. That sucks really hard. I mean, no, that is Etch and Sketch, because I remember that they had the Video Games Day thing. And I didn't ban them in chat, so they could, you know, message me about things, if that were the case. I'm gonna get rid of my face because I'm dead. Is that how? Oh, okay, that is how we're capturing this. Have you seen any bugs in this port? Nothing that I would call a bug. You know what I mean? Capture specific window, this guy. There we go. Yeah, that's good. All right, cool. No, you're good, dude. Oh. Whoa, what? They had two-factor authentication set up, but they still had lost $250 fucking dollars. Okay. Jesus. Let's see. Did we do Farewell to Arms? Let's just start it. And I don't remember what I've been doing. I think it's Lightly Broiled. Okay, we definitely did this one. Quit. Yes. Okay, not all the way. I saw this video yesterday of yeah, this is I mean, honestly, this is an awesome fucking logo reveal. I saw this video yesterday and it was it had two guys, and the first one was labeled at, like, it's a guy and he's got his ball stuck in the tree, right? And he's labeled like junior developer, and he's trying to throw his shoes up there to like get to him. Am I Frankenstein? Okay. Anyway, ow. You know what? Fuck it. New game. Why are you there? Really? They just said, come into this fight unarmed, didn't they? Anyway, the guy is like throwing like his shoe or his sandal up into the tree. And so then the senior developer comes by and he's like looking at it, and he sees what the guy's doing. And then he's like, no, hand me the shoe, right? And he throws the shoe and it just gets stuck in the tree, and then he just walks away. I did restart on Well Done. I don't remember what difficulty we were at. Oh, that explains why the guy was different. I was like, why was he different this time? I hate this. Why is he screaming so much? Honestly, if a guy was trying to stab me, I might try and just start screaming as well. Yeah, that's the most horrifying thing, when you like have a vague understanding of what you need to do, but then it like doesn't work, and so you call in help, and then the person you've called in to help is just like, wow, that's fucking weird. I've never seen that before. Good luck. Can you please stop? For the love of fucking God. I saw that door open just a second ago. Well, this is just worse now.
Locked.
Okay. Oh, thank God I've got a gun now. That's something. Starting me off with no weapon is fucking criminal. I need a key. Hello? Okay, cool, great. There's a gun on the console in the first room. Cool. Let's go get that. Dead Reckoning, and then let's do Lightly Broiled. Oh, that makes things significantly easier. I thought it was like this one, you're gonna just start off unarmed. Good luck. I don't know who Caleb is. Is that guy this guy? I actually don't think I could fight any of these guys because they're like video game, like 90s FPS video game guy. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, I thought you wouldn't be here this time. Who you're taking with you? What? Legitimately no idea. I don't know who's like the coolest, scariest guy. Okay. That is such not the right scream for them. I'm going so fucking fast. Ow, ow. Why was I taking damage there? Oh. Just try it. Try it, asshole. Ah. All right, things are going great. This level just starts you off and it's just like, go fuck yourself? Yes, continue to just try and run straight at me. But Warhammer stuff updated. Orcs got no nerfs and no buffs. Chaos got kind of an okay treatment in general. Fabulous Bill got his points increased by 15. But Forge things got reduced by 10, so like I don't know, you just played like Wordbearer Packbound Zealots or something. They did get a new detachment, which is interesting because it's like basically like a soft reboot of one of the other detachments that was just not good. Okay. Didn't play Ion Fury, did you? No, I don't know what that is. Ion Fury, yeah, I think I've heard of it, but I just didn't feel like taking health damage there. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, the Vitrix Guard went up in points, which is good. How is this a secret? What secret is revealed? What? Where? Brain storage, no zombies allowed. Okay. Is this Abby normal? Am I helping? Sounds like something was opened. Yeah, I didn't see where. Oh, maybe this? Okay. Chaos got a new detachment. Like I said, it's Night Lord's theme. Night Lords are like the edgy, scary guys. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, we're gonna back up a little. And so Night Lords are all about like fear tactics and stuff like that, like loading up a bunch of civilians in a drop pod without any like seatbelts and then just yeeting them at the earth really fast and letting them know that's about to happen to them. And so they have time to like scream, and you just record that and you play it over every fucking speaker across the planet so people know that like you're gonna kill them. Night Lords are fucked up. They use fear tactics, right? So in the game, morale, which is how you would represent that idea. What's the button for save? It's not F5. Is it F5 or F3? Okay, it's not F3. Cool. So to do like to scare your opponent, they need to roll against their leadership, right? So let's say you have a leadership of 7, right? You roll 2 dice at the start of your turn. If you roll 7 or better, you're good. Also, I just saw a health pack up there. Wait, why am I stabbing him? Fuck you. Problem solved. All right, anyway, let's see what this situation is. Y'all saw that, right? I'm not going insane. I mean, I am going insane, but like, y'all saw that, right? What made that happen? Like right there, I saw a health pack in the wall.
I need a key.
I need a key. So, if your opponent can't roll a 7 or better, then they don't get to use their cool things. No, it was not my crosshairs. Go back and check. It's in there. It's like a little suitcase. I just don't know how to get... I don't know... There! What is that? Why? Why did that happen? Like, maybe it just happens at random. Top of the stair trigger, maybe? Maybe. Okay. Okay, yeah. At the top of the stairs, it'll open. For like half a second. So I hit it and then immediately start going there. Got it. Cool. All right. F5 to save. F4, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Save game. Save. Wait, why is this guy dead? Oh man, did I already go up here? Jesus Christ. Alright, anyway. Like, I'm starting to have memory issues. I'm a little bit tired. It's a little bit excessive, but apparently F2 is quick save. Ah, okay, thank you. All right, so anyway, terror tactics, right? So you gotta roll, your opponent has to roll a 7 or better, and if they do, your army doesn't have any special abilities. You're just guys.
I need a key.
Okay. Also, you can just pay a resource if it's super important to just like not deal with that shit. So that's also cool. Can you scare Nids and Necrons even? Yes. I don't know what a... Here, hold on. Let me... I mean, like, Tyranids... Oh, wait, no. Tyranids are effectively fearless. Because as long as they're near a... they've got, like, a hive mind thing going. As long as they aren't, like, actively being afraid, then... Or whatever. Like, if they're near friends, they're in Synapse, then they're good. They don't even need to worry about that. And Necrons, I believe, they need to roll over a 10 in order to fail. You get to bring it down by 1. So then they'd have to roll a 11 or higher to fail. Or no, excuse me, a 9 or higher to fail, which is, you know, also a Jesus fuck. It's kind of to represent any sort of just like you're confused. And your army rule is also pretty stupid. Right? Your army rule also allows you to get +1 to wound, which is a good thing. You don't really need to understand what that means. You get +1 to wound if they're under half. Like the thing you're shooting at is under half strength. Most units in the game have an odd number of people in them. Like, you know, 3, 5, something like that. Think about that for a second. What is half of 3? 1.5. So you have to go below that amount. Okay, so once I've killed 2 of the guys, then it'll be easier for me to kill the last guy. At which point, I've already killed 2 of them. It's not that fucking hard. You see what I'm saying? Oh, you've got a 5-man group? Oh shit. Well, that means that I've got to kill 3 of them to get them under half, because half would be 2.5, right? Yeet. I should probably save. Okay. fuck you. I'm not dealing with you. Like, and you want to know what the dumbest shit is? What do you think the Space Marines have as a rule? Generically, as an army rule, is you pick something in your opponent's army, you don't have to see it, you just pick something, and every model in your army gets +1 to wound it, and also you get to re-roll your hit rolls. Neat! That... And it's not like conditional. It's not like, well, if they scratched their ass today, they don't get to, like, do it or something. Like, it's just like, nah. Nah, you just do. I think there's a button on, like, the side somewhere where you can close it, but yeah. It's in a weird spot. I don't watch on mobile much. I honestly don't watch too many Twitch streams because of neurosis reasons. I gotta remember what heal is. Is it H? No, that's holster. Okay, interesting choice. It was M? Okay, good. M for medkit. And then all of your, like, abilities, like all of your stratagems and things, roll off of the fact that they are scared. Like, I get what they're trying to do, and if they are scared, it really does, like, fuck their day up if they are scared. Like, you really can't play the game super well if your guys are scared. But doing it based on a coin flip based on whether or not you've actually hit them yet or not is, I was gonna say interesting, but I think I mean shit. Like, I want it to be good, but then you can also go with the army that can advance and charge, which means that you could just get to combat easier. Do they have units that can apply fear? Sort of. You can add another -1 to that roll, which means that they have to roll even better. So instead of having to roll, and they get a -1 if they're hurt. Like if they've lost a guy. And then you get a -1 as well if you're using raptors, which are scary guys. So it's like, okay, so -2, you're a Space Marine, your leadership's 7. So you need to now roll a 9 or better. Or yeah, an 11. But that's if you have a Night Lord or Night Lord's Raptor in close combat with a Space Marine, in which case you should already be killing them. Also, that only works after you've done a swing. So you basically... Hello? Why are you here? All right. I think there's some more life essence back this way. Space Marines are known for their timid... yeah. Like, it's just... Like, orcs have a leadership of 7, which means that you can force them to roll, you know, a 9 or better to pass, which is, you know, actually possible. But also, like, after you've defeated a unit down to below half, you get your actual real army rolls. So, like,
Locked.
I'm just not entirely sure if GW is aware of how their rules work, because evidence seems to suggest they have no idea what the fuck is happening with their game. Like, that just does not do anything. I'm sorry, can I just... Okay. Hasn't that always been the case? Yeah. But like I said, like, you could play that, or you could play the one that, like, can just kill things super easy. Like, the ability to kill things that are already almost dead is not a good ability. I have a collection of bad ideas that I'd like to try. Cool. That actually did not hurt me, which is nice. It's just, I don't know, having to jump through multiple hoops just to have a chance at doing the same thing that Space Marines do is bad. And orcs, according to the leaks, are not going to get a new detachment. Not that, like, they need it, but I just want to play with new toys, man. I want to play with my toys in a new way. Because the detachments are just like, you know, you get a cool ability for your entire army, and you get, like, different stratagems and stuff. Like, same units, but they get to do new things.
Locked.
And, like, I want to play with, like, a fucking Stompa. You know? Hold on. Let me find an explosive. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. I need to get a new mouse. What the fuck is this? Oh! Okay, well, that seems like I should use it later. Yeah, my mouse is just a little fucked. I've had it for multiple years at this point, and it's just got a weird thing going on with the scroll wheel, which, again, I thought was a issue with, Wolfenstein, but it was just, no. Oh, sorry, man. Oh, he had the key. That's important. I needed that. Maybe I'm just out of regular TNT? Yeah, I think I am. Did you hear about the new Carmageddon? I did not. Is good? No, the mouse that I'm gonna get is gonna be a nicer one. Duck? Yeah. Fire's unfortunately not very good against these guys. Well, that's a problem for me. Throwing that shiz. What?
Locked.
Locked. Sorry. It's like an audio stim for me at this point. I need a key. I'm doing really poorly today. I'm sorry, y'all. But, yeah, I don't know. Is Warhammer important? No. That's why I care about it. It's nice to have things that aren't important, you know? Like, the world's on fire. It's nice to have something that's just like, yeah, no, this does not matter. That being said, the fucking... What is... Okay. I'm gonna show you some stuff because I want to. This has turned into Rev now shows you some shit you don't care about. Give me a minute. Warhammer. I don't want the for you, I just want like the most recent videos. All right. One more sec, then I'll get it so you guys can see. This is a meme they've been doing, and I don't... Okay. This is going to take a little bit of explaining. So, you know how it's like Space Marines have a lot of... Space Marines are like the poster boy of the series. If you look up Warhammer, you're going to see a Space Marine, right? Ultramarines are specifically the guy or the legion that you see, right? Or chapter, excuse me. This is like a weird meme that they've done. Basically, okay, let me explain it to you like this. Space Marines keep getting cool new toys, which is both a good and a bad thing. The cool new toys are overpowered. They just recently got something called Vitrix Guard. Apparently they're borderline unkillable and they're really cheap for what they are, right? And then you put that as a bodyguard unit, meaning that they protect, you know, a character, and you make that character a guy who just doesn't fucking want to die and can buff them in other ways. So now you have like 3 units of just unkillable men running around, right? They just got this. Now, the downside of this is if you're a Space Marine player and you want to play well, you got to buy the newest and greatest thing, which means buying new models all the fucking time. Because they keep releasing new models. There are models that are old enough that have been around for so long that they are old enough to drink, right? Like, they still sell the Defiler, right? I guess the Defiler came out in like 2003. Okay. (2003, 2002), something like that. I don't know. I wasn't playing the game at that point. Okay, it's 2025, right? That means that it's been a thing for 20... Yeah, it was like last week, yeah. Old enough to drink, right? Okay. So, like, when you see that, you know, Space Marines just got Vitrix Guard, but we've got models that are old enough to drink that have rules that don't work or make sense. And I can't really get into why the robot crab is not that good, but still. Everyone gets a little bit tilted whenever they're like, hey, guess what? We're, you know, announcing new releases. Everyone's like, oh my god, they're gonna finally refresh some of our models, you know? And then, like, instead, it's more Space Marine shit. That's the context for this video. and these memes.
It's been 3 days now, and the Ultramarines' protest at Warhammer World shows no signs of slowing down.
We march for McCrag!
You can't see, sorry. Where the fuck is... Okay, there we go.
McCrag!
Courage and honor! We're reasonable people. We'll settle for one Ultramarine Primaris Lieutenant per week.
We're joined now with a representative from Warhammer Studio.
We want our passionate fans to know.
The shirt he's wearing is the, like, sworn rival of Ultramarines. Just as an aside.
We see you, we hear you, we understand the depth of your feelings on the issue. We're all Ultramarines fans here. We want our fans to understand that if you paint it blue, any Space Marine could be an Ultramarine.
It sounds like this protest is far from over. We'll bring you any further developments as they happen. I'm Mark from Calth News. Back to you at the studio.
And then they've got this thing, don't suffer in silence. If you've been affected by the lack of Ultramarine releases, let us know. And they had an email thing, right? And it is Word Bearers, yes. Is the other one.
Live from the site of the Ultramarines protests here at Warhammer World. We've just heard that in the last few minutes, the Warhammer studio released a statement effectively capitulating to the demands of the protesters. We have that footage for you now.
Our passionate fans have brought to light a terrible injustice, and we're going to put it right. Effective immediately, every release will be an Ultramarines release. Mark from Calth News, please.
And then they released this one yesterday. So this isn't the CEO. This is just one of the guys. They've got like two presenters who, whenever they have like a new thing, they have this guy and another guy come out and explain stuff. Like, he's the Jeff Knightley or whatever of Warhammer shit. He just shows up and tells you things about things you care about, but he's obviously like shilling, right? That's kind of the vibe that this guy gives me, like a Dorito Pope sort of thing. Spokesperson, yeah, that's the word I'm supposed to use.
Why is this even in the box? Hello, I'm Adam. You might have noticed there's been an Ultramarines related kerfuffle in Warhammer World over the last week or so. We put out an email address inviting you to share your thoughts, your Ultra struggles with us, and the team have taken a bunch of those and they've put them into this box. And I'm going to open the box and read some of your comments and react a little bit to them. Let's get into it.
Rev, I'm getting the vibes that GW is like an abusive ex that you keep coming back to. I want to spend excessive amounts of money on plastic figures with rules that suck ass. This makes me happy for reasons that don't really make sense.
Rude in here, isn't it? There are not enough Calgars. 1, 2, 3 exclamation marks. I have been promised a swimsuit Calgar.
There are two different versions of Calgar that you can play with right now.
Oh boy, we're bringing out the big guns for this one. Questions must be asked, hard questions, such as, has Rabute Gilliman offended someone at HQ? Have the Ultramarines exhausted the allocated monthly release quota under the Codex Astartes? We are reasonable people.
We're reasonable people.
But we need more blue. Or blue heart emojis. we march for Macragge. There has not been a new Ultramarine model for 2 whole months. I cannot survive another week without a fresh, square-jawed blueberry to worship. I want, all in caps, I want more special Ultramarines units, or else, well, I will have to wait longer, I guess. You will. Has the entire sculpting team been seconded to work exclusively on Space Wolf beards? We know you used AI in the creation of this video. You know nothing. It was me and 53 extras stood in the freezing cold, with poor old Rafe on camera shivering with a big old camera on his back, James with a clapperboard and lights. No AI, real people in a really cold evening.
What are you watching? Some stupid Warhammer shit that I enjoy?
Hi there. Long-term fan of Ultramarines. I typically use them on basis for my word bearers. Just gonna say, low-key, I know where you're coming from. Please consider this as an urgent matter before Ultramarines players are forced into the unthinkable, painting another chapter. All caps. Any Space Marine can be painted blue. Stop stalling. Where's Rabute Gilliman? Your heart is full of you. Thank you for the message.
Why did they make these? Who is this for? Are you going to give me things? Like, are we gonna get new models for other? Is it just gonna be new? Is it actually just Ultramarines again? What is this? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by any of that? The coffee has hit my system. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if AI is coming for Warhammer. I mean, like, there's a lot of 3D models that people make, and there's a lot of really bad 3D models. I mean, I've only ever painted one Ultramarine, and it was on the base of one of my Possessed, and it's him standing on his corpse. Every time I shoot that guy, I should be a cop. This would, okay, to give you an example of what this is like, what if Square Enix was like, we heard that you really want new Chrono Trigger, and so we're happy to announce Final Fantasy 27. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's what they do every year. Warhammer does it every, like, 2 months. Like, legitimately, what does this mean? Why did you do this? Man, like, the fuck do I... What information is this? And it's like, you're not in on the meme, my bitch. You're like, we know that 69, nice. We know that you all right, I'll just fucking kill myself. Again, I know that no one fucking here really plays Warhammer or cares about this stuff, but it's completely irrelevant and therefore, like, good. I mean, it's a funny meme. I'm just like, okay, so you've addressed that there's an issue here. Like, and the last time they did something like this, it was like an April Fool's Day thing. And it was like a 3D video that was like, oh, we're gonna bring squats back. And everyone was like, yeah, but this is April Fool's Day. And then the next day they were like, we weren't joking, they're coming back. Like, that was funny as shit, not gonna lie, because it's just like they baited us with like, hey, I know this faction we killed off like 30 years ago, you guys would really like it, but we're gonna like announce it as an April Fool's Day joke. And everyone's like, very funny, GW, you're fucking assholes. And they're like, tee. Like, that to me was very funny. So I'm like, is that what this is? And if that is what this is, what does that fucking mean? As a Word Bearers player, I'm like, does this mean that Logar is coming out of the warp and is actually going to start doing shit in the lore? Maybe he'll take over the crusade against the Imperium of Man. He'll do what Abaddon can't. You know, maybe that's it. But like, it's just like, it's not April Fool's Day, so I don't, like, legitimately, I don't know what the fuck that video means. Yeah, I honestly would be fine with that. I want to see the end of this thing, you know? I want to see the Emperor wake up and they have to enact whatever the fucking Grey Knights going ham on the Emperor rule. Like, that could be endgame for this series, you know? Whoops. At this point, I'm pretty much just doing it on purpose. If the Emperor wakes up, it's gonna be really bad for everyone, because the Emperor was like... And that has been, like... floated as a thing that could happen? Like, when he spoke to, like, okay, so the Emperor is, like, dying on, can the Big E actually fix everything? No, that's the wild shit. When, fucking Rubute, right? He went to go see his dad, the Emperor. He was like, hey, Dad, I know you're not doing so well, but how are you doing? And the Emperor is like, I fucking hate you. I want you to die. You are a failure. And it's like, oh, okay. That's certainly something. Like, he's gone absolutely fucking insane because the only thing that's keeping him alive is Dark Eldar technology that they don't quite understand how to use, and the sacrifice of thousands of people every day just to allow their one dictator to continue living in the way that he is.
I need a key.
So a dictator, okay, and the thing about Dark Eldar, or the, you know, those guys, they don't make machines that keep you alive for fun reasons. They make machines that torture your soul. They do body horror to you. The only thing that's kept the Emperor alive for the past, like, 10,000 years is a torture device. This would probably have been a good use for an explosive. Ow. Can I kill this? Are you hostile? Okay, well, reload before that so I don't waste my ammo. The Emperor, right? He ordered Rubute to kick Logar's ass and kill everyone on the planet because Logar wouldn't stop saying that he's a god, right? "10,000 years later, everyone has accepted that the Emperor is a god." The Emperor is a militant atheist to an extreme degree. And the fact that his entire life's work for... And keep in mind, he's immortal. So he's been around for, like, ever, right? Canonically, he's alive right now, like, in the year 2025. And just biding his time, setting pieces together so that he can get things ready to go, right? One of the things that he did to make sure that humans, like, were safe, effectively, from the warp, was to ban religion entirely. And, Hi. Wait, are the little guys? Oh, okay, the little guys are hostile. But the big guy is immortal and not hostile. And spawns them?
I need a key.
The warp is fucking weird. He's like, if people start worshiping stuff, it might turn out that they start worshiping chaos gods. We have to make sure that doesn't happen. Ban religion. And so the only religions that exist now are like the Eldar ones and like... the Imperium's religion, which you must worship the Emperor, which is exactly what he said not to do, which he was so fucking bent out of shape about that he killed everyone. The Omnissiah is probably the Emperor / maybe not, maybe also like an ancient Necron Catan. So when he wakes up, he's been torched for 10,000 years and everyone is doing exactly what he said don't do, right? He's not going to be normal about this. The Omnissiah is the Void Dragon, yeah. Probably. But they also sometimes think it's the Emperor. It depends on which, like, guy you're speaking to. I always like the idea of the Emperor being a god of order. He's more of a god of fascism. Like, legitimately, I would say that that is like, isn't that just super order? That, maybe? Yeah, currently there's very few ways of permanently getting rid of. Are the Warhammer video games canon? Yes. As much as anything is canon in Warhammer, which means no.
Locked.
Also, maybe. The series has been around too long for it to have a coherent storyline that hasn't been fucked up multiple times. I don't know what happened in Fire Warrior. Like, basically, like, I mean, like, Space Marines used to, like, spit acid as well. Like, that's a thing. They don't do that anymore. They used to have the ability to eat people's brains to gain their knowledge. Oh, you're friendly. Thank you for being adless. I don't do ads except for, like, when I go piss. Because if I gotta go piss, like, I might as well get paid for my job. You know? I think one of the most base things you can do is get paid to piss. And you should all do that. That was a little bit scary that it just switched that on me. $550, but your piss is green and glows in the dark. That's fucking rad. I would pay money to make my piss glow. What? Oh, fuck me. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Kill yourself 10 times in single player. Speaking of piss, $550,000, right? But your piss is green and glows in the dark. I think I read that right. Yeah, no, that's great. I'm gonna go piss and make some money. I'll be right back. 1 minute 30. I also always announce when I'm doing an ad and how long it'll be for, so you can ignore it if you want. It 550K, right? Yeah, 1 minute 30. Be right back. I'm back. The other thing about announcing when things are gonna, like, when the or how long the ad is gonna be, is that if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you can just like double tap 6 times on the right side of the screen and be fairly close to when. Okay, hold on. Getting a phone call. Sorry, I'm back. I got I forgot I ordered weed. So I had to do a drug deal real quick. I'm back. I wanted to order it early because I've been doing construction on the street outside my house. I say house, but I mean apartment. And so I was like, I better order this early before they get to, oh. Fuck that. Fuck that. Why is every AOS model so much better than new 40k models? I think that's... Oh, God! Okay. You doing okay down there? Yes, apparently. You can skip... You can play 30k and you can play 40k and then you can play Sigmar and you can play Old Worlds, then you can play Kill Team, then you can play Warcry, then you can play Blackstone Fortress, then you can play any of the games that they've released exclusively to Target. The Nighthaunt are fucking banger models, yes. That entire line, like if I was gonna start playing Sigmar or whatever, Target, yeah, there were exclusive board games for Target. Gorka Morka, if you want. They don't support Gorka Morka anymore, but it was fun. Yeah, there's 30k. 30k is like the events that set off everything in 40k. Like so much of... I'm gonna go get some more coffee. So much of what happens in 40k is based... Oh, and Space Hulk as well, yes. But, like, I mean, like, Gorka Morka and Space Hulk are, like, not supported really anymore. So, I just mentioned all the ones that still are. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Water. Oh, and Blood Bowl. I forgot about Blood Bowl. That one's still supported. I mean, luckily, I'm back, by the way. Luckily, a lot of Warhammer stuff is cross-compatible. And most people won't care if you proxy shit. So, like, if you want to, like, I don't know, I thought about doing, like, there's a bunch of, like, Nighthawks, which are, like, Ghosty Boys models. And they look cool as shit. But, like, I don't play Sigmar. So, like, I could just, like, use them as... I don't know, warp talons, guys that have been, you know, space marines that have been so corrupted by the warp that they're barely look human anymore, that are just like agents of fear and chaos and cannot be controlled. Like, yeah, that could be just a ghosty guy instead. I'm gonna see if there's anything down here. There's not. Okay. There's like not a significant reason to do that. This room looks like it'll be fun. That's a clip right there. But I love the idea of the Night Haunt. So like, you know, I've got 40k orcs. If I want to start playing Sigmar, I could just like do that effectively, right? I could just like go, I know they're supposed to be savage orcs, but instead they're not. They're just gonna be like 40k orcs that have guns, but we'll just pretend like they don't have guns. And like, a majority of people won't give a shit. Oh, right, I forgot about Combat Patrol, which is effectively a different game, but it's still technically 40k. It's just 40k with less rules. Oh. Okay. Fire Slayers are super lame, yes. Fire Slayers are like dwarves that don't wear shirts and all have red hair. And it's like, okay. Thank you. Hot shirtless dwarves with mohawks, yeah. I want to just see if I get anything for killing him, then I'll reload. Cool. Wait, this is a... Was this here before? Oh, I remember where that is. No. It's like up here somewhere. I don't think I needed to do that. So instead of doing that, we won't.
Locked.
Locked. I love edgy, over-the-top bullshit. That's funny. But what I hate about edgy, over-the-top bullshit is it always ends up being, like, postal and not, like, good. Yeah, like Quake. I want it to be like, yeah, cool. All right, that's where that is. So I need to go downstairs, flick the switch. Right, cool. That sounds great, Kibby. More of that shit, please. Thank you. I got a life seed. I believe that's extra health. Save. Oh yeah, Slayer's X did a perfect job of that. Coffee's too hot. Hold on. Nope. The X-Blade has a hack blood charge. Didn't the sequel to Hypnospace get canceled? I mean, like, they did. X-Slayers or whatever it was called.
Locked.
Locked. There was a legit sequel that got canceled? Bruh. And the whole dev team got gutted. That sucks, man. Yeah, X-Slayers is a side story. Mostly because of scope creep? Dude, that's so real. I'm starting to feel a little bit better about my game in that respect. Like, I realize that I can just have more stupid ideas and add more cars to the train. I stayed up until like 3 or 4 last night coding a new room. It's dumb, but it's funny to me. I don't really know how to explain, like, what my game is functionally. Like, you know those games, or those, have you ever seen a video of a clown? Don't be missing out on sleep. I just couldn't sleep because I have problems. Anyway, can I wishlist it yet? No, I haven't done the upload yet. I'm very lost. You know those videos where like a clown is like, oh, smell my flower, and then they do, and then like squirt water in their face, and they're like, what the fuck? And then you slap in the face with a pie, and then you're like, what the fuck? And then you like pull their pants down and jerk them off. And then they're like, what's happening? And then you hit them in the stomach, and then like you throw acid on them, and they're like, I don't know how to react to this. Not slapstick. I mean, yeah, that technically is slapstick, but like, every time you think you've got a handle on what the fuck I'm doing there, you don't. And I'm just fucking with you. And I find it incredibly funny. I don't know as if that's going to happen. Like, I'm so fucking lost, by the way. Like, my brain is moving very fast, but very dumb. I mean, that's just normal for me, but in this case, it's lack of sleep. Like, instead of a clown, imagine it's me, which isn't hard. And then instead of a, instead of some random guy getting beat up repetitively, it's whoever's playing the game. And that's what the gameplay loop is like. It's just me fucking with the player continuously because I think it's funny. So like, I'm gonna have a good time watching it, and I think that'll make it a good stream game, where you're just like, what's happening? And it's just me like hitting you in the face with pies and jerking you off. And then like throwing acid on your dick. So this is Rev's game. Let me see what this is. Yes, this is exactly my game. Oh, you can't see it. This is a banger beat. Yeah, this is what my game is. Yeah, I need to save this video because this is a great explanation of what my game is. Like, I'll give you your ice cream. That guy passes me off. Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to stream my own game. I am going to watch everyone who does. How do I make this go away? Fuck. No, but Turkish ice cream antics, yeah. That makes sense, Kibby. I can't make this go away. Tild? Ah, right, yes, thank you. Sorry, I needed to have that sound happen one more time because I missed it. Well, I mean, the nice thing about, like, a train is it's inherently on rails and linear. Because that's how trains work. So, like, there is an auto map, you're right. Oh, right, this is down there, okay. The Turkish ice cream trick is exactly the breeding grounds. Not like that, you freak. Affectionate. The breeding fetish kind of weirds me out because of, like, it sometimes has like a weird fucking, like, heteronormative women only exist to be bred kind of thing. And that, I mean, it could be consensual breeding. There's a crucial yeah, I mean, I'm aware of it. Lesbians talk about wanting to breed other women too. I hope that works out for him. I mean, like, you just gotta keep trying, I guess. Sooner or later, you'll get him pregnant, I guess. Just keep trying. Me at the aquarium. I mean, again, as long as it's a consensual, like, everyone's a consensual adult, you could do pretty much whatever the fuck you want. Any guesses, chat? I mean, I could kill these guys, but I don't think that helps. Is there something over here? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's that other room over there. Okay. And then this. Nope, don't remember this little underwater tunnel. Maybe. Maybe. I saw him show up to like, someone got married at the Shire, right? And what's his name? Frodo. Showed up, not dressed up, and it was like kind of just walked into the wedding and is like, congratulations, guys. That's fucking cool. If you're that much of a nerd about like The Hobbit, you were probably absolutely fucking ecstatic about that. That makes your day even cooler. Ah, I see. Okay. What's going on with this real quick? Is this important or is this here? This is just here. Okay. I get that, Woodman. It's like... Video games. Not your best decision.
Locked.
Locked. Okay, well, that exists, I guess. He's like, you know what, fam, I'm fucking done. Not a door. Sometimes they hide secrets back there, like that kind of thing. Currently it looks like I might need to drop into what looks like boiling lava, which I'm like not a super big fan of. Oh, it's not boiling. It's fine, actually. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Anyway, back here again. Bruh. Mike was irate once and went on a whole rant about the concept of the breeding kink, because isn't reproduction the main lizard brain motivation? So how would that be a kink? Go look at some porn. Go look at some breeding porn. Like, sometimes people just have sex for the fun of it, you know? I get it. Like, not really my thing. I mean, having kids in this fucking economy, but you know, maybe that's a fantasy for you, that, you know, things are actually going well enough that you can. All right. Wait, can I? Oh, what the fuck happened there? Oh, I used up all of the energy on it or something. The kink is actually not wanting... What? What? Like, they want to be bred and then you don't have to deal with them ever again. Is that the idea? Like, you get to nut without a condom and then, like, that's it? Porn addiction is, I think, real to some degree. You can be addicted to pretty much anything if it actually starts getting in the way of your life. If you are, like, chronically masturbating all of the fucking time and not, like, doing everything, like... What if, like, I just stopped streaming because I needed to, like, jerk off too much? Like, that, then my life is starting to go downhill as a result, right? The fantasy is getting pregnant without any of the consequences. Yeah, see, like, I was raised right, though. Like, if I get some pregnant, like, I gotta take care of that kid. So it's like, I don't... That didn't even occur to me as a thing. One of my classmates lost 10 plus jobs because he would black out and start masturbating. Yeah, I mean, like, I read a thing, it was on the Walmart subreddit, because of course it was, and they're like, some guy in the night shift keeps jerking off into the sink, and we had to put up a sign about it. Like, I think if it's like to the point where you're starting to lose your job or whatever, is a problem. If you jerk off every day and you're allowed to, like, and you can still function, then you're fine. That's not an addiction. You just, like, tugging the meat. You know? Learning to control yourself? I mean, that makes it, like, very, like, oh, that's a you I mean, like, it is. Many people who talk about porn, yeah, I think that's the other thing is, like, sometimes when they mean, like, porn addiction, some people just mean, like, you look at porn ever. And that's very, like, Catholic guilt coded. You're not addicted to porn if you just look at porn. That's fine. You can do that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like you're ruining your life because you can't stop jerking your meat. That is actually like a thing and is bad. But I'm also realizing that I'm like low-key shouting, and I probably shouldn't be shouting about jerking off that much. Everything in modern, I mean, yeah. I don't know if I totally agree with that take. There's some things that you can't have in moderation, no matter how much you think you can deal with it, and it'll just be bad for you regardless. Like eating glass. You can't eat glass in moderation. You can die. I remember that you and Mike on a collab stream started talking about a guy who talked about hating planes. What the fuck is wrong with us? What does that mean? What the fuck were we talking about? What? Oh, the guy who ate a plane. That makes way more sense. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I don't know. I used to believe that you couldn't overdose from weed, but man, they're making some shit right now. That is fucking crazy. Like, part of it is just like, how would you function to be able to get that much weed in you? But now they're just making shit fucking strong. Also, you could just eat, like, the death gummy. That one that's like 10,000 milligrams of weed. Like, that probably ain't good for you. If you eat like 10 of those, like, I don't know, you might die. I'm not gonna try it, but that does seem like a thing. I tried Rick Simpson's oil. I ate 0.5 milligram, and I just laid in bed having a panic attack. That water intoxication is, yeah, also a thing. Needing weed to function is becoming too normalized. I think it's sort of a case where we've got, like, it's a coping mechanism that is not really gonna help you much. You know what I mean? Like, why are you doing that much weed? Like, that speaks to other things not going right. Daydream addiction? That's just me thinking. I'm fucking addicted to that shit. Yeah, a lot of addictions usually come from other needs not being met, and so they try and find a different way. Like, you don't just, like, become an alcoholic out of nowhere. You're usually, like, in a different situation, and you need a solution, and so rather than, like, solve the original problem because they can't. Maladaptive daydreaming is a thing. Yeah. Did you figure it out? Dude, I had a crash out about that a minute ago. The short answer is yes. The long answer is fuck. I don't know. Maladaptive daydreaming just sounds like ADHD and being creative. With or without the help of Hacker. With the help of Jal. Also, Hackerling wasn't here. There's definitely an overlap with ADHD. I would take it as a compliment, Raylor. You have a nice voice. Isn't that just called rumination? I think thinking should be normalized, you know? Like, sometimes I look at shit on the news or whatever, and I hear someone saying something, and I'm like, the only reason other countries realize that we have an education system is because we have school shootings. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are people saying sometimes? Like, I'm not talking about, like, you need to understand, like, stuff, everything. I don't understand everything, but please understand basic things. Hello? Gonna just like do a lot of quick saves because this area is kind of annoying, and I'm realizing that I'm just like doing the same bit over and over again while talking about random nonsense because caffeine, ADHD, and lack of sleep. Thank you. Can I pick you back up? Ow. Caffeine is cheap ADD medicine? Yeah. How are you on fire underwater? Fuck it. I think it's pretty difficult to hate Germa. Like, I don't watch him, but I get it. You know? He doesn't have shitty takes, as far as I know. He did support crypto for, like, the bag, and I get that. But that's, like, my biggest gripe, and honestly, like, I should probably just suck it up and do that kind of thing. Oh, I can pick it back up. Oh, that's really fucking good then. All right, now we're at that bit of the game where I have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing again. He also called out the crypto after getting the bad. Nice. I remember that, Chris. I remember you telling us about how you got banned from a chat. That being said, okay. Okay, that is not actually like an area. Hey, Weedo, thank you for the 100 bits. Come into chat, give me $100 or 100 bits. Wish it was $100. But yeah. I've been enjoying this. I didn't grow up with it or anything. I'm gonna pretend like it's $100. Thank you for the $100, Weed. Who said weed can't solve your problems? Second is the wiki that Rev is a Vinesauce team. What? Yeah. And I think that maybe, like, rather than, like, being against that Germa did that, I should probably just, like, learn to live by his example and just take the bag, man. Like, having ethics is too expensive. Sometimes you support crypto just to fuck with them. If you have enough goodwill, people will understand, I guess. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that stuff hasn't been updated because, like, whatever. Like, Vinesauce is as much of a team as it has ever been. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, run around and see if I can find where I need to. There was, like, a whole other area that I forgot about. I thought Vinesauce was never a team, but, like, a small group of friends. Yeah, I mean, kind of the same vibe. Like, back in the day, that's what a team was just some, like, people who knew each other and chose to associate with each other and hung out and streamed together. Now it's, like, very, I don't know. It's more than that. I can see how crypto could have promise. And, you know, I did look into it for the sake of that one video, and I did buy some as a result, just to, like, understand it. Like that, well, that's part of the reason I've been enjoying VFur is that, like, it is just some random people. And, like, I also just, I don't know, man, like, not to sound like that guy, but I really enjoy being able to just raid people and making their day by just typing /raid name. You know? I don't know what VFur is. VFur is a group of associated furries, and also me, that hang out and, like, you can just, I don't know. If I want to, like, have a collab, all I got to do is just message them. And then there we go. I think it is crucially important to be the non-furry in a furry group, so I can be the cover for other people. Do you have a Sona? No. I did see a blue ski that was just like, having a fursona is a good way of understanding and thinking about yourself. I don't know what that is, but I can't pick it up. Yeah, I mean, it's a, like, if you're like, oh, I'm a fucking cow, like, what does that say about yourself? Why do you choose to be a cow? It's like, it's sort of a weird way of having the ego exists in a way, or I guess like the id represent the ego, or the ego to represent the id. I forget, whatever. It's been a minute since I've read Freud, but you know, and he was also on a shit ton of cocaine and was an idiot and wanted to fuck his mom. But aside from that, that whole concept of having like what other people perceive you as and what you perceive you as. Like, I can see some like serious fucking value in being able to just like go, this is how I want to be represented as a person. Taking control of how you're shown. You get to choose a custom cover for your book that is you. Yes, exactly. I remember when crypto was just to buy drugs on the internet. Now it's used for other things and also buying drugs on the internet. But also stock options, effectively. It's a form of expression that, like, it's a neat concept. I don't know as if I really need it, personally, because I feel like my outward self is my inward self. Though I do have this, I don't know as if worry's the right word. Thank you for catching me on fire and making it possible for me to hurt you. Fuck you.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Right. Okay. Like, my, I don't know if it's concern. I think that to a lot of people I present as an active threat when I walk into a room, which is good sometimes, but bad most of the time. Because when you walk into a room with people that you want to be friends with and everyone treats you as a threat, it is, demoralizing? Like, I thought about making a game kind of exploring that concept, with it just being like, the game is you are a monster and you have to convince people that you're not evil, but you're a horrific Lovecraftian horror of some sort. Like, I'm not ugly, I look like someone who would kill you. Not like Octodad, no. Like, everyone's threatened by you. It sounds like an AI game called Suck Up. Not like that either. That's just autistic mask. I don't understand what you mean there. Oh boy. Almost like a Frankenstein thing. Yeah, like a Frankenstein thing. Masking is when neurodivergence... I know that, yeah. I just don't know how that applies to what I was just talking about. I don't consider myself abnormal. I think everyone else is weird. Which I guess means that I'm weird. Either everyone's insane or I am. One of the two. And it seems more likely that I'm insane. But, then I look things up and I consider what I'm saying and I'm like, no, actually I'm right. It's a thing in RBF. People associate RBF with autism. Ruth Bader Fucker? I don't know what that is. Resting bitch. Oh, okay. Yeah. What the fuck? No worries, Zanoli. Have a good one, man. Okay, I can't come back out. I'm here now. Like, this is where I have to be now. I can't climb my way out of this situation, so there has to be a way out here somewhere. I can't climb that because that's too tall, which means that I have to go under it. Assuming the game doesn't soft lock me, where are places I can go? This is not a door, even though it kind of looks like one. I'm a wet boy. I hang out in the water. Wait, what? Okay, sure. What? What makes Godot and Unity not just a rendering engine? That's a great question that you can Google. Okay, what did that achieve? Ah, the door is a door now. But this just allows me to go back. Maybe another door opened as well? Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like wander around for a minute and see what we can find. What's the point if I won't use most of them? Okay, but like, if it makes your life easier, then isn't that a good thing? The horse and buggy is like... Let me put it to you like this. Like, imagine you're like, oh, no, I already know how to walk places. Why do I need a horse or a car? Like, I don't know, because it makes it easier? And if it doesn't, then you just don't use that one. Use a different one that does make it easier. I want to believe that was just pure unadulterated skill there. Yeah, it's a toolbox. I don't pull out my toolbox going, oh my god, I have a screwdriver in here? I don't need that right now. Yeah, exactly. You just like, it's not so much that like, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I know you don't like the idea of game engines, Chris, but I and multiple other people see the value in them, and I don't think that I can convince you of this, or ever will, and I'm kind of don't want to try. Yeah, exactly. If your toolbox is like only shitty tools, then yeah, don't buy that toolbox. Like, you can use other tools. I don't want to make a toolbox from scratch. Yeah, you could just get a different toolbox then. Sure, and if you think that having a custom game engine is important to you making your games, then go for it. I encourage you to make your own custom engine, make a game with it, and enjoy your life. What works for me does not necessarily need to or should work for you. Unfortunately, Git is useful because saving isn't really a thing you can do with projects. Yes. I don't know, it's more just along the lines of, like, we've already discussed this multiple times and I just don't really feel like hashing it out with you again. Hello? Is this chapter just like a whole bunch of horror tropes? Like we woke up in Frankenstein's castle, this one's like Jason? Like... Whoops.
There's no place like home.
I liked your stream yesterday. Well, thank you. That's what this entire game's about? It is wild they got away with doing that. Okay. Oh god, Jesus. Press E. I forgot what button I needed to press and I just died as a result. Whoops. Okay, I'm out of health. Save there. Oh no. Easy. That's cute. Like, you sometimes feel like you sometimes feel stuff are too easy, but those are too easy, and that's why no one uses it. Okay, well, if I press E on it, he goes kill, 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 kill. Oh man, I thought that was a guy getting a blowjob for like half a second there. I was like, wow, that's a wild fucking change. But, you know, I mean, Jason goes after people who are fucking. Oh. Sorry, man. God damn it. God damn you. They were just having dinner? I know. Like, so many of these people are really not doing anything. Whoops. Tomatoes? Ow! Okay, cool. That was a lot of people. Yeah, that's gonna be a solution for a Tommy gun, I think. Will innocents die? Yes. Will that matter? No. Problem solved. Thank you for sending me that Turkish ice cream vendor video. That is exactly what I was looking for. Like, I was trying to describe my game, and that is exactly what it is. It's, like, enjoyable, but most of the joy for it, I think, comes from me realizing that it's going to be really funny. Cool. Someone got their ghosts in the tree. Someone get a fucking soccer ball or something. We gotta knock him down so he gets down here. Get down. Get down. I don't give a shit. Can you be corporeal for a fucking second? You're not being very helpful, by the way. You know what's cool? Not ghosts. Oh, there's a Reddit AMA soon for the guy who did the art for Look Outside. I hate that boss of the last chapter or whatever that was is now just a normal ass enemy. It's already up. Just for anyone who wants to like be there and do that. Good. Bats? Oh. Oh, okay. I hate room full of ankle biters is what this cabin is. Well, that didn't help me any. Oh. Doctor's bag? You saw a doctor's bag somewhere? Wait, bat? What? Oh, behind the barrels. Thank you. Whoop. Whoop. It's not hard to make a game, which is why everyone does it. Do I need to shit? Okay, well, I'm gonna go back and check the resident or the cabin real quick. Yeah, that pickup noise was exactly what I needed. If this is the Evil Dead house, I'm not aware. Ah. Oh, and I got a life seed out of it. Perfect. I don't know. You probably need to do a lot of tax work when going to Steamworks, but no one is going to play your itch.io game. I think that when you say you mean more like people, not necessarily me specifically. So I'm not going to treat that as an insult, but the royal you, yes. I love swimming in shit. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, it's getting dark. Tax stuff for Steam is not that bad. Not any worse than doing 1099s for YouTube / Twitch / everything else. All you gotta do is sign a couple tax documents. Yeah, they give you like a 1099, which is like 1099s have been my W4 for the past like 15-ish years. Like, they sign a thing saying that, you know, you're a contractor who worked for them, and then you say, okay, I will pay the government what they're due. And they go, we gave you this much money, you have to pay them now. Is your game on Steam yet? I should upload it. I just have fewer functioning brain cells today due to a lack of sleep. At some point, the coffee is gonna like exit my system. I'm gonna crash, and then I'm just gonna lie down. Real talk, I wish I didn't have to pay taxes the way I do. That's like one of my least favorite parts about being self-employed, is the tax stuff, because it is opaque as fuck. Like, it is borderline. It is incredibly difficult to figure out what the fuck I need to do. You could hire a CPA, but that costs money, yeah. And you can't just use like TurboTax or something, because that's not really a thing they handle. And a CPA is not going to be cheap either. It's going to be a couple $100s. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a gin real quick, because I think I had so much. No offense, but I heard VTubers and furries avoid paying taxes for their commissions. It might just be Reddit rumors. No, that's probably true. Some do. I'll be right back. 1 minute 30. Like, there's... I've known... Well, I'll get back into that in a minute. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Having too much coffee has now made me feel a little bit nauseous. Honestly, I kind of wish income tax and sales tax weren't a thing. I think that you could do it instead based on, I mean, both of those are inherently taxes on the poor over taxes on the rich. Yeah, low-key Georgism moment. Like, I haven't looked into that too much, but I'm like, man, that actually sounds pretty fucking good. The idea being, what if we taxed people's ownership of land and shit? Because rich people and poor people both need to eat food. But if you levied a huge tax on just land ownership, then, like, if you're homeless, you effectively don't have a tax, which is nice. I think if you just make it so that way you can't get around it, like, you just pay X amount flat tax on, and usually flat tax is a bad thing, again, because if you get charged $200 and Jeff Bezos gets charged $200, you're gonna notice the $200 missing. He's not. I have not looked into Georgism enough to be able to have a nuanced perspective on it, but just from what I know about it, I'm like, oh, that's, you may anger farmers. Well, most farmers don't own their own shit. Depends on the kind of farmer. True, true. Is it true your non-American RevScarecrow members don't pay taxes? That would be fucking cool. Yeah, I think it's the taxing on farmers. I only heard about it recently. I'm like, oh, that actually sounds pretty good. Like, if I could get away with not paying federal taxes and it was legal to do so, I would. Ow. It's kind of hard to get into the hole. That's what he said. A little excessive, but fine. I've done this backwards. The other thing is, I don't know how much you have to tax, but if landlords were being taxed and I wasn't because I don't own my apartment, I feel like that would help quite a bit. I'm not homeless, but I don't own my apartment. I rent it. Maine does have a thing where you can get some of your rent back on taxes. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's how they caught Capone too. You don't fuck with taxes. Like, it's just a recipe for getting the government to actually give a shit. Like, you're allowed to pretty much do any crime you want, but definitely not that one. The government is severely underfunding the IRS, so it may be possible to just, like, completely ignore the fact that you have to pay taxes. I don't recommend that. Because, again, can you please die? Yeah, I heard about that. The Game Awards one is... They'll notice eventually, and it's just not worth, you know? But I am going to do the best I can to pay as little federal tax as I am legally allowed to. Rev, I'm going to assume is it true that though you've been interested in art since you joined Vinesauce, as it said on the fandom page, yet you are still into art? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just, I don't know, like, I don't know how to explain my relationship with art. I have to do art, else I don't know why I'm alive. Okay. Originally, when Georgism was suggested in America, it was like right when America got started. And so like everyone was like, yeah, I don't really want to be taxed on my land, which makes sense. Like, if you move to another country across the ocean, a dangerous and like honestly kind of insane thing to do back in the day, just so you could get away from religious persecution and get the ability to, you know, own land, you might not be about that. But I'm sure there are other reasons that it's not a good idea. I think the farmer thing is probably it. Hey, how you doing, Gear? What the fuck with the blood? Oh, because the shotgun just shoots wherever it wants sometimes. They also didn't have income tax either. True, true. Awake? Dude, that's my philosophy. I'm alive, so that's a good start. I think if you see anatomy as porn, then you have a unfortunate relationship with the human body. There's a thing up there, but I don't have jumpy boots. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't done enough looking into it. Sex scenes are really good anatomy studies, you know? That's pretty real. Huh. Okay. Okay, that... health. I think, subject matter is fun. Like, it's fun to paint things that I enjoy. I mean, dear God, don't you dare mention that. I mean, the idea that furry equates to porn to, PayPal is insane. Okay. Like, not all furry shit's porn. Maybe we shouldn't have allowed monopolies to exist for the sake of the economy to do better. Maybe that was a fucking stupid-ass idea. They're blaming My Little Pony for bomb... What? There was a... Wait, Judge Rio, thank you for the 27 months of support. That's very cool of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, what's the context for this My Little Pony thing? I mean, that's stupid if that's happening. Like, not a fan of brony stuff or really, like, care about it in any way, shape, or form, but also, like, I don't... What? I'm so fucking confused. Okay. Oh. Didn't even mean to do that, just did that on accident. What's going on in here? A voodoo doll. All right. Yeah, but like... Again, I would hope that you reconsider your relationship with nudity, as it seems a little like unhelpful. Someone threatened to pipe bomb the DNC and GOP. Oh, okay. Like, what is and is not sexual is incredibly bizarre. Did you know in Disneyland, if you need to, like, lead a patron somewhere, the rule is to touch them on the elbow, because elbows are not considered sexual in, like, any culture ever, but every other place you could lay your hands could be. Because every culture has a different concept of what sexuality is. Or, you know. They don't know about elbow people. It is funny. But it's also just like... It's kind of telling to know how many different I mean, obviously you don't walk up to someone and go, "Can you come with me, sir? We need to escort you out of the park." And then they just like full hand grab your dick and then just lead you around the park by the dick. Like, yeah, I'm just not, I'm so fucking lost again. Okay. Bernaskell, I think you might be confusing porn with real life again. There's actually anti-sex groups that think sex should be outlawed and women should only get artificially impregnated by machines. That sounds like a porn thing and not like a real thing. No, unfortunately, that one's real. That's the unfortunate thing. Every single time that Bernaskell Witch says something absolutely ludicrous, it ends up being real, and it's just like, can you be wrong, please? That's stupid. I mean, like, if we're outlawing sex, then why not just, like, do test tube babies? Like, why even make a woman go through the trouble of having to give birth at that point? Like, the fuck? Because, like, at least if you get laid, it's like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna have to, you know, push that entire fucking human being out of my puss. But at least I had sex, and that's pretty cool. Was it Brave New World or 1984 where everyone's just like a clone? I got those two confused. Brave New World? '1984 is Big Brother. Yeah, but I mean, there was like a... There are bits to that. I legit... Okay, someone was like, I love the Friday the 13th level. Where am I going? I'm running out of ammo. Do you know where I need to go? '1984 is just a Mac commercial, right? Well, Mac referenced 1984, but unsurprisingly, it has been a thing since 1948. Not sure, I think underwater. Okay, thank you. We've always been at war with Eurasia or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, ask me about New Vegas. Go for it. You know what I just found out the other day, by the way? Is 1984 satire? No! No, it's like cautionary tale. There's like a cave or something? Yeah, it's gotta be something like that. You know what? I'm just gonna load back before I lost all of this health. And come back to the same location. Okay, it's not here. I know you hate New Vegas, which is why I'm afraid to watch a stream of it, because I like it. What is your opinion on Yes Man? I think I just sort of, like, ignored him, mostly. It's not so much that I hate New Vegas, I just kind of hate that people suck up to it when it's a game that is unpolished and unfinished by nature of a predatory system that doesn't give a shit about creators. Like, New Vegas could have been the game that everyone pretends it is if they let the fuckers cook. You have a right to your opinion. Yes, exactly. I hate what New Vegas represents in the larger, like, video game community. That someone can suffer so greatly to try and get a game out and, like, not be able to make something that's actually good because money. I also don't really jive with the way the writing goes. Oh my fucking god. Here it is. Thank you. Well, there you are. Like, can you imagine what... Let me put it to you this way. Let's talk about a game that isn't New Vegas. Let's talk about Vice City for a minute. Vice City was pumped out in 9 months. Vice City could have been such a better game, and not that it's a bad game, but can you imagine how much shit they could have done with that game? How cool that game could have been had they been given more time and not pushed through crunch? Like, I don't blame the developers of New Vegas for the way the game is. They did the best they could with the amount of time they had and under the conditions they were, and then they still got fucked over. I think that the writing is ass, and I don't understand why people think that it's good, but yeah. Oh. It's good compared to other Bethesda writing. I just have a hard time seeing that personally. What? Why are you like this? Go through the bomb. Cool. Did you play Fallout 3 because it was bad? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't like the writing in that series. Tesla cannons, yeah. I need to remember to use that, not every other tool in my arsenal. I keep doing that. Like, it's dumb because I'm aware, but also I don't change my ways. You know what the worst thing about having such a hot take about New Vegas, which I really feel like isn't too hot when you actually think about what I'm saying here. New Vegas could have been a much more enjoyable, better game, and people could have been treated better had we just not been the way we are about video games. You know? I don't think even people who like New Vegas would disagree with me on that. Huh. It has huge modding scene which restores the developer's vision. And it could have been what we had. And then they released remasters and such where it's, you know, you don't get to have that. It's like, why'd you re-release it if you're just gonna shit it? Oh, fuck. Ow. Hey, Chris, let's not talk about other streamers while I'm streaming. Also, I don't care. Like, that's fine. I mean, as far as your question of, like, do VTubers not pay taxes? I know one guy. I don't like this guy. He's a VTuber. You don't know him. Trust me. He straight up just doesn't want to pay taxes because he doesn't want to deal with it. Which, I mean, I get, but also, like, he's not doing it for any, like, political reason or anything. He's not really like, oh, I don't want to do such and such because, you know, the federal government or whatever. The guy's a fucking idiot. I don't like him, though, so it's fine. Eventually, that'll fuck him up. Some creators like to exaggerate their disdain for a game if they're playing one they dislike, which is the only reason I'm afraid to view the New Vegas stream. Yeah, I don't know if you would enjoy my Fallout playthrough. It's me talking about New Vegas, and specifically showing different bits of why New Vegas is a problem. Like, I probably shouldn't say this, but, you know, yeah, maybe don't watch that one. I think that the writing is poor. I hate the mechanics of the gun repair because it, for the same reason that people hated, like, you know, what was it, Breath of the Wild, for having the annoying as shit repair mechanics. I think that the overall gameplay loop is annoying. I think that the ending is not that like a video game made for like money reasons should have like a well-versed understanding of political stuff, but like it strikes me as just like profoundly ignorant on that front, which is not a huge deal. What the fuck? Someone hated Marvel Rivals and still voted for? Why would you do that? I think that the idea that games, like, I disagree with that take somehow, Chris. Fucking artists deserve to live. And unfortunately, the only way that you can actually live in a capitalist society is to have money. You shouldn't have to suffer to survive just because you're an artist. Just because you enjoy what you do. Okay, fair enough. I think that the, you know, Fallout and that kind of thing only, like, if it only is fun if you install a shit ton of mods, it's like, it's kind of like going to Burger King and ordering a burger, then going home and then adding a different leaf of lettuce and a different bun and different meat and being like, I love Burger King. It's like, well, no, you literally took it apart and removed everything that was the original thing, or at least a significant amount to make it playable, right? Not that mods are bad, but that, like, that if your game needs them to that degree, that's a load of cope. Some games really do benefit from mods. Why? I agree, but why? In a Socratic question, well, why is that? Deja Voodoo, thank you for the 15 months of support. Fix frustrating aspects. Sure. Why are there frustrating aspects in this game? Like weird grind or balancing, yeah. Player preference? Sure. The game of Theseus. How much do you have to deconstruct a game in order for it to be enjoyable, and do you still have the same game by the end of it? How much do you have to mod a game just for it to be playable? Art is more or less a pointless endeavor. The only reason to do it is for cultural reasons and because you enjoy the process. Oh. Teto in Fortnite, but Fortnite is AI slopping it up? What? Is Tento the redhead that is like Miku's like millennial sister who has to work a job and shit? Red Miku, yeah. No, that's Mekio. No, this is the one I thought. Yeah, the source seems to be X. I don't know much about Vocaloids. So it's probably correct? Okay. Alright. They're putting iShow speed. Why is iShow peeing on Fortnite? I mean, I guess because he's popular. He also won an award at the, Hey, Luigi guy, how you doing? He also won, like, some content creator award at the stream thing, right? Is that really the level? The streamer awards did happen. Neither Joe Bart nor Vinny won. Assholes, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Nah, I wish demons were real. Do ketamine, and you might believe that they are real after a while. The guy who won, yeah, I don't know the guy who won the VTuber thing, but I have not heard anyone say anything nice about him. There's a VTuber subreddit that gets recommended to me. I think it is like r/VTubers, and they fucking crash the fuck out about that guy. And like, to be fair, I don't know enough about him, but from everything I've heard, he doesn't sound like a fucking shining example of the human race, but you know. So I can press that button and open the spider door. Seems like a bad idea. Let me try doing anything but that. He was voted because he was considered more PR. What? You know what, Luigi guy? You are the best streamer. Fuck this. Fuck the streamer awards. Vinny wins best variety streamer. Joe Bart wins best talkie streamer. I get to win, I don't know, best wife guy streamer or some shit. I've decided it. Fuck the awards. Luke is the new best. Okay, Luigi guy can be the best VTuber. That's fine. Best male VTuber, and then Limes can be the best like female VTuber. There we go. Wait, I have other friends. Shit. Hello? Be careful, the peanut guy hates you because you're friends with Limes, a VTuber. Skill issue? I will say, it kind of sucks being not an asshole and seeing someone who is an asshole, like, get recognition and praise.
I need a key.
I need a key. Like, it's very demoralizing. Well, that room's awful. You know what? Kill me. I don't give a shit. New JK Rowling news. All right. Are you even human if you don't have a good deep sniff of a Sharpie before writing with it? That explains a lot. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. First off, is that the real JK Rowling account? What did she mean? She sniffs markers because she has no brain cells left. Oh no. Okay. I really hope this is working. Cool. It's absolutely out of ammo. Well, it's still... Okay, I'm going to check something the next room we go to. It is out of ammo. I want to see if I place it down, if it still shoots. Probably not, but it could be interesting. Oh! It does! That's interesting. That's a really funny glitch. Don't refresh. Just keep it that way. Wait, hold up. If I talk even higher, what if I talk like this? What if I talk really high? And he goes even higher as a result of things being even pitched up. What does this sound like? What? This is good for my stomach. You kind of sound like Mike's anime voice. That's wild. Oh! Hey, what's up, Tradon? How you doing? Oh, fuck. What? Oh! Skyrim on the Switch too! Rev, you're not gonna believe what Bethesda just did. That is the most believable thing that you've said to me. You're telling me that Todd Howard has released Skyrim again. I don't even need to look up if that's true or not. I just believe you out of hand. Sure, why not? Will they patch any of the issues? Buy Skyrim again. You already own it. Buy it again. They give Link's sword as a bonus. Oh man. I fucking love the idea that I need to pay for a thing again just because they decided to add Link's fucking Master Sword. Nintendo fans are low-key cooked. Does that hurt me? That's fine. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry, Grubbington. Ow. Okay, no. God damn it. I'm trying to figure out how to do this without getting absolutely ass blasted by everything in the room. That was not what I was trying to do. What's your favorite Britney Spears song? Toxic. 100%. Easy answer. Locked in. That song goes fucking hard. Womanizer is pretty good too, yes. I'm starting to get a handle on this staff thing. Oops, I did it again. Okay, also a legitimate choice. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Huh. Britney Spears looks good again? Yeah. Being able to have autonomy over your own body does do wonders for a person. Okay. Yeah, she's no longer, yeah, she got the ability to, like the fact that she was not allowed to decide whether or not she would have kids, I think was a thing. Conservatorship, yeah. Like, that was a really rough, abusive situation that she was dealing with. And, like, yeah, like I've said before, like, yeah, she acted a little weird there for a bit, but I mean, you would too if you weren't allowed to make any fucking decisions for yourself for your entire life. Like the weird knife thing? Yeah. I get it. She's just enjoying fucking life again. Is it weird? A little bit, but that's okay. I don't know, Chris. I believe I've heard something along those lines as well, but also I am not an expert at Britney Spears. I, like many kids of, you know, millennial age, had a low-key crush on her when I was a kid. But now she's just kind of like a cool mom. And it's like, that's nice. Yeah, it is something you could probably look up on YouTube. I love the music video for Toxic. It's so... It's a perfect time capsule. I mean, yeah, generally speaking, like, people, it's an entire career path to write pop songs for other people and then sell it to people. Oh. Okay, that guy. Again. I think only Phil and Ed Sheeran write their own songs. Out of pop musicians, quite possibly. I know Lady Gaga does. I don't know. It's part of the reason that I don't really care for pop, because it's like I was saying yesterday, I really like songs that hit hard and mean something to, like, the person who wrote it. Oh, God. Oh, I killed him. Okay. Yeah, I wrote every song ever. Mozart, that's me. Linkin Park, that's me. Baby Got Back? Me. Yeah. So, you're welcome for all culture since the dawn of time. What is this? Name all women? Whitney Houston. She's every woman. Exactly. That's the correct answer to name a woman. Oh, for fuck's sake, why is this a thing? God damn it, they're everywhere. Why do you have just a bazillion of the boss of the last game here? I don't know where I'm going with this yet, but I know it's away from them. Oh, hey there. Real quick. And I know this is just like, who made this stained glass? I really gotta appreciate the artisans of the cult community. Like, that's cool of them. Yeah, that's great. Honestly, this cult may not be actually that bad. I mean, they got spiders and shit, but I mean, like, fuck, who doesn't? Ah. What the fuck, game? Why are you like this? Rev, do not join a cult. Listen, I like having friends and I like being color coordinated. I'm just saying, 2 birds, 1 scone on that one. You should play Blood 2. I need to finish this one first, but I very well might. Don't join a cult, start. I mean, like, really. That's what it's about. There is no Blood 2. Oh, is it one of those kind of games? I'm joking, Blood 2 sucks ass. That's so sad. It's just bad. That's so sad. God damn it, game. Why? Okay. Is this cult? Is it just me or is this cult's chance catchier than modern day music? Yeah, the bar's low on that one though. Okay. This cult is very resilient. Thank you, game, for just giving me a reason to have dualies. And just go pew 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 pew! What? Okay. So, what's a good way to ask question other than Twitch? My friend is asking if it is normal when it's fishnet. I don't know. Like fishnet stockings? They're kind of cool, I guess. Like, honestly, I feel like whoever invented elastic should be, like, we should go back in time and kill them. Cause, like, garter belts, my bitch. You know what I mean? We don't have any need for that anymore. I'm playing on, broiled or whatever. Like a medium difficulty. I just kind of want to, like, progress the game rather than, like, make it hard. So it's like a medium. I was about to say, I don't mind wasting ammo on these guys because they're not a threat, and then they did half my health in one swing. Sometimes it's like envious that they make comfy clothes. Dude, if you want to buy some clothes because they're comfy, just buy them. Wear panties. Who's gonna stop you? God? You can judge me when I'm dead. And I'll sit in judgment of him as well. Oh. Okay. Oh. If you're trying to make people like you, I'm gonna be honest with you, there is absolutely no fucking way you can get everyone to like you. Because, like, everyone has a different preference on what they think is acceptable to such a degree that, like, you will not be able to please everyone. So why fucking try? I don't think that it's creepy to wear panties if you fucking want to, man. Like, fuck it. We all die someday. It's your fucking money. If you want to spend it on fucking underwear or whatever, you do that. Chris is talking about something else and not undergarments. Oh. Okay, I thought it had any relevance to what we were talking about. Fuck it. If you wanna, do it. Hey, Lamar, how you doing? Oof. Yeah, that sounds like a thing. Whoops. All right. Well, that was a little extreme, don't you think? Jesus. All right. I'm trying to figure out what the correct weapon for this is. It might be this. Oh, that's M, not J. J. Jump. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely getting somewhere. Okay. Yeah. What's your vendetta against elastic? There's no reason to fucking wear garter belts anymore. And that shit's kind of fucking hot, not gonna lie. Is this a serious, like, vendetta? No, I actually like elastic keeping my underwear up, but you know what I mean? I finally found the video that I wanted to show you for ages. Oh, okay. Should all women marry? I like this one. I know this video, yes.
Should all women marry?
Yes.
Should all women marry?
Yes, all women should marry.
Yeah! Yeah, that's actually such a lovely idea. Should all women marry?
Yes, all women should marry. One big wife.
One big wife. OBW.
Should all women marry?
Yes, because one big wife equals one big house, and that means one nice split of the household tasks. And also more wives. I like that.
BTW. ETG.
I think the exit's there.
I started marrying women in Swanage. We got 20, one big wife. All of us together.
One big wife.
Could be bigger.
No one's actually ever asked me to marry them, which is so weird, because I've been ordained for 4 years now. I guess I don't bring the right vibes.
I like your rock.
Thank you.
Wives.
I know this big wife.
Wives.
Everyone in the big wife has a lovely time.
Yeah, I went on this date with this woman. She was incredible, intelligent, like funny. We spent this amazing evening together eating oysters by the bay. She was wonderful, so perfect. And then a couple of weeks later, she texted me, right?
Oh, you guys can't see it. Right, right. Sorry, I was just like nodding along with the fact that one big wife. Totally forgot that I don't have the screen up for you.
And she was like, hey, she was like, I've joined one big wife. She's joined a wife. So she's part of a big wife now. And I went on a date with her. I was like, Amazing. Good for you.
I'm actually waiting for my letter for the United wife.
United!
Wife. Wife.
You're like the log lady.
Wife.
Yeah, you're like the log lady.
No, I'm the rock lady.
Oh, she's gone. One big wife. Should all women marry?
Yes.
That's great. Oh! That... Okay, hold on. My wife said I needed to show you guys a video, so I'm going to show you a video. Chat says you need to see this. Which one is it? This one right here. This thing sucks. I love it.
Plug it in 70 times. Let's take him out. I'm sure no one will be creeped out by this.
Yeah.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. So I bought a robotic dog.
This video is brought to you by Squarespace, the all-in-one platform for all your website needs.
Okay.
So I initially bought this with the best intentions to make a new friend for Juby before I realized how loud this was and how little interest Juby had in it. My original plan was to cover it in fur, make it look like
How much are these things?
and see if she liked it.
Even though Juby wasn't interested, at this point we had kind of become attached to the idea of covering it in fur. And since it was already kind of creepy, we thought we'd just lean into that even more and turn it into a walking, talking Furby.
If you were around in the 90s, you probably remember the original Furby.
You know what a Furby is?
We finally placed him on 8th Avenue, but Furby kept twitching. He's harder to kill than a gremlin.
Ah, back when the news was fun.
What?
So we went online and found an original 1998 Furby, and just like we remembered
Couple grounds.
from our nightmares,
Go-to robot.
Good lord!
it started talking to us like this in the middle of the night.
$2 grand, almost 3, 2,300.
Goosebumps.
Oh, if you want the
You made it talk.
I thought you made it talk.
I just heard it talking.
Holy crap, are you? You're freaky. So how are we actually going to turn our robot into a Furby? Well, we know someone who has a lot of experience 3D printing Furby projects. Like these masks.
He's a YouTuber named Austin Bradley, and he's gonna.
It's a fairly long video. I need to remember to show you guys this video during the next like show rev stuff. She also sent me the Metamorphosis like Kafka's Metamorphosis as a musical. It's pretty good. Wife found this, yeah. I mean, honestly, I kind of feel bad, like, even showing it, because I feel like they did so much fucking work.
Gregor, darling.
Why people are going no contact with Oprah?
Bugging me. You're gonna be late for work.
What? I need to remember to show you guys this as well, but it is literally the entire plot of that book as a musical. I get it, and whatever the one is where the guy gets like arrested for a crime that he doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Like no one explains what crime he's in trouble for. And it's just like, nah, it's cool. I get that one in Metamorphosis confused. That's great. Yeah, next time we do a show rev stuff, I got to show you that. I love the farts. It really... Metamorphosis is the one where he just one day wakes up as a roach. Franz Kafka really... He really asked, would you still love me if I was a worm? Before that was even a meme. That's essentially what it is. And in his book, the answer is no. That's the book. And people are always like, what did Kafka mean by this? And it's like, if you suddenly needed to like step up and, or, you know, like if you were no longer able to be the breadwinner of the family and like you had to like depend on other people. I'm gonna go get some water. Wife says OBW, which means one big wife, I would assume. The farts are great, man. I love that shit. All right, give me half a second. I'm gonna go get some water and stuff. Get another gin, because like the coffee is like, hey, you know you're not supposed to just eat toast and soup and coffee, right? And I'm like, I don't give a shit. I need to vibrate through the floor. Be right back. 1 minute 30. I'm back. Classical music will still get you dinged on I'm back, by the way. Classical music will still get you dinged on YouTube. That's like legitimately why I started just like playing whatever you can't see, right? Hold on. I died one time without you guys being able to see. It went a bit like this. Here, let me show you. Where's my rocket launcher? There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was like this. I mean, I got dinged for cricket sound effects once. Like, if I'm gonna get dinged, like, if I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't, I'm just gonna enjoy life. Like, copyright abuse is so out of control that I'm just like, okay, fine. If you think I'm stealing, I might as well do the crime. You know? Just like, fuck it, man. It doesn't matter what I do. I still get in trouble. So why should I care? Five is Rocket. Which one's Tesla? Do I not have that? I mean, Nintendo will just ding you because they're like, we don't want you to play our games on stream and encourage people to look at them. Nintendo just wants to make all the money. The SoundCloud rappers one is partly a meme and partly an actual issue. Yes. That video we watched the other day of that guy being like, it's not my fault that everyone gets dinged by YouTube. And it's like, you have the ability to not ding them. You know this, right? You have the ability to say it's fine automatically, and he doesn't do that. No, like I get constantly like dings from after hours of people reading Homestuck, and it's like if you read Homestuck, I could ding you and say, hey. Like, I actually own Homestuck. Like, he does have that ability. He may not know, but he does. Like, I don't think he's aware. I know Rubber Ross got really pissed a few years ago when he got dinged for a royalty-free cover of Moonlight Sonata, and it turned out the copyright claim linked back to what was essentially a SoundCloud rap that had 45 seconds of nothing but that recording of Moonlight Sonata, and literally changed nothing on it, just the... Yeah. I have that exact same problem. And it's just like, how do you expect us to fucking use your service, YouTube? And it's like, there are people doing, like, actual, like, copyright infringement shit. But, like, you know, whatever. They bring money in, so it's fine. And now with YouTube using AI, it's gonna get worse. Yeah. I bet you this is the correct way, but that looks vaguely dangerous. What the fuck? Okay. What's your FOV? So the game didn't originally have the ability to like look up and down as much as you can, as far as I'm aware, so it really fucked things up when you look down. So it's less of an FOV problem and more of a, like, it's an old game and they're trying to make it, like, run. I think the coffee's worn? No. It's not as extreme as it was earlier, but I still got some in me. I still got that dog in me. Caffeine. Your FOV does look a little jacked. It may just be jacked. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's really hard to take this game seriously. Like, I should be scared if they keep playing fart sound effects. Okay, there's a thing down there as well. Can I just shoot it? Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. I'm pretty sure shooting the skull was what made it work. Why is 1997 considered really old? I don't like that. You're wrong. Because I was born in 88 and that's... No. You can just press the... There we go. 1988 is really... GZ Doom, like, yeah, the guy working on it decided to add AI. Because, and then he didn't accept criticism all that well. I mean, it's older than me, so that makes it old. Okay, cool. I don't like that. Press button, fart. Every level in Blood looks like it smells bad in a different way. I love that. That ain't good. People use Unity because it's a fucking game engine. It makes your life easier than coding everything from scratch. That is the reason. We spoke about this. It is known. Like, I'm not a fan of Unity because I don't want to have to fucking pay for, like, the ability to make a game. That's insane. I don't know who you're talking about, Leon. I know who, you know, John Carmack is, but, like, I don't know who the other person is. But that sounds really shitty of them. Oh, wait. Can that kill me? No. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Oh, it killed me. Okay, cool.
I have awaited you.
Why
Okay.
did you cast us down? How did we fail you?
You were always loyal to me. You most of all, my child.
And
Okay.
why?
Because I knew you would return.
What?
Can you not see? Every life that you have taken has made you stronger. And you have returned to me with a greater sacrifice than I ever could have wished. With the power you bring, I shall throw open the door between the worlds and inherit the earth.
Is that so?
Come to me, my son. Let us embrace at last.
What?
Fool, you are already dead.
Okay. Embrace me. But not in a gay way, like in a cool culty kind of. Let's just restart on that one. Okay, we're doing this again. Baron 70 ass moment. Alright. I don't want to waste all my ammo. Can you come over here and die?
I want to embrace you, my son, in a non-gay way. 'Cause I'm a demon.
Yeah, Teardown was banger. I liked that game. From a different angle, this is the Peter Griffin death pose, isn't it? Unity's only really, I think, bad because of the thing that they... Why? 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 I feel like this is just meant to make me sap out all my ammo. Are we going on about Unity again? Yeah. It's Chris's favorite subject. That feels like such a waste of ammo. Yeah, I think that was probably a bad business decision to have every game that... Jesus Christ. I get why Rev wouldn't want to go fully independent and not use Unity, because quite sucks how many games are owned. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I just had a better idea. Just gonna wait for that to stop being a thing I have to deal with. I like not having to give people money. I hate money. I hate interacting with it. It's a cursed object. Okay.
I have awaited you. Kneel before me.
No.
I'm gonna have to put you down.
Okay, that did not work the way I... Oh, okay, hold on. Is that what his name is? Technikborg? No.
Good. And I'm the guy with a gun.
All right. Oh, I was gonna say, now what? I like that they didn't.
Delivered us from evil, for thine is the kingdom.
He's so cool. What a fucking game. What a fucking game. Guy Whitmore and Daniel Berenstein. Any more level? Yeah, there's like 2 more campaigns. Newhard? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's like fart sound effects. Special thanks to Helen Newhard. Nice. The reason they I would assume the reason that they dropped their own engines for a different one is because when they fire everyone to save money, to give stock investors more money, because they're like, yeah, we don't have to pay for anything anymore, or we don't have to pay for those guys. When they inevitably have to rehire people, they're probably just rehiring people that know how to code, and they don't know how to code with the specific weird shit that they made. And so they use Unreal. Or one of the other ones that's like more widely known and that you can do like little hobby projects with. That would be my assumption. I don't know. Where's the there we are. Okay. Well then, let's figure out what we're gonna do next, because there's a little bit of time. Yeah, the kitties, I mean, like, I think the cats are just kind of like chilling today because it's cold. Like, I don't know what the temperature is outside, but it snowed a little again. And so they're probably just snuggled up somewhere nice and warm. Man, I look tired. You see that shit? That's great. Anyway, what about maybe Noita or something now? That sounds good. It was like -6 yesterday. Yeah, what is the temperature today? You look like you got punched in the face. No, that's just my normal face. Boop, 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 boop. You could see the coffee shakes and the shotgun aim. A lot of that was just me like pulling the trigger as fast as I could. The weather right now today is 35. That's not that bad. I forget that what that is. I mean, like, that's just above freezing. 32 is freezing. So, like, did you get any food? I had soup for lunch. And I had toast for breakfast. Which is entirely the reason why my stomach is like rebelling against me. You gotta at least get some kind of scoop. Yeah. Seems like just bad sleep is the... Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. Ah. Streamer's mom calls and demands he moves back home due to comments he made about another QT Cinderella. What? Raikai's mother forces him to move back home over insults. Okay, what are the insults? I mean, honestly, good. I don't know how old this man is, but yeah, him having like, honestly, let's see. All right. QT Cinderella Streamer Awards took place on... Oh, okay. Wait, what? Took place on the December 6th to mixed reviews. Many viewers and attenders took issue with her jokes about certain broadcasters during the show, which included remarks poking fun at Twitch star Casio's weight and a quip about Raikai stealing. Okay. Is that something that he's done before? Or is that just like a thing she's saying about a black kid? Because that completely changes the vibe of that. Question, what's the coolest thing you've ever stolen? She asked him, referencing a moment where he gifted a woman oh, there it is. Gifted woman flowers that he hadn't paid for, essentially tricking her into walking off with stolen merchandise. Okay, no, that was based. The incident caused Twitch to temporarily ban him, but you know, he was allowed back from their platform, and it is yet unclear on how long the ban will last. On December 8th, he reacted to a clip of her question towards him during his own stream where he lashed out at QT and insulted her over the incident. Uh-oh. Your wish... Thank you for letting me know that people have been looking at the throne. Casio jokes about his weight. I don't know who this is. Like... You know what I was gonna say? I was gonna say, listen, bitch. What's the coolest dick you ever sucked? I was gonna say that shit to her face in front of everybody. Okay, first off, that is 17-year-old energy if I've ever seen it. Like, oh, yeah, I steal stuff? Well, you suck dick. Like, the fact that that was, like, what he was gonna say, but didn't? Like, why didn't you say it then? I find it hard to care about these things, Zev. I agree. I 100% agree with you. This does not matter. That being said, it's less important than things that do matter. And honestly, I kind of enjoy that. His remarks didn't go unnoticed. In fact, his rant got all the way up to his own mother, who angrily phoned him during a live stream on the 9th to rip him a new one in front of viewers. Don't answer the phone? There's a video, okay.
Even think of anything like that. I'm so confused. Like, did you really tell that woman that? Are you losing your mind?
Well, like...
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm saying...
Okay, so...
I'm saying the only thing I said that is because, Cause she said what she said.
Regardless of the fact that is not how you carry yourself. That is not how you talk to a woman. First of all, I raised you way better than that. So guess what? Your ass is coming home since you think you're grown. I'm booking your flight tomorrow. So pack.
Why are we reading all of this? Do we care? Do you care, though? I don't know. You are American, so maybe? Yes, actually, it is because I'm an American, and also not for the reasons that you think. And the reason that is because, like, let me go, like, how about this? Instead of this useless, pointless shit, why don't we, like, just look up what's going on in American politics right now? And let's talk about how fun that is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm well aware that this is stupid and pointless. That's the fun of it. That for just a moment, we can ignore all of the awful things so we can, you know, move on. I'm gonna be honest, like, Mom is right. His mom is so fucking right. Like, I raised you better than this. I don't know about that. But, like, she definitely wishes she raised him better than that. Like, based on literally just this article, which is all I know about him because I've never heard of this gentleman before in my life. Great. QT Cinderella tearfully hits back at Streamer Awards backlash. Like, okay. First off, like, I'm surprised he doesn't live with his parents. I think that he doesn't live with his parents probably because he's, you know, got some money or he's doing well on Twitch or whatever service that he streams on. I'm sorry, it's Soki. Plumbus Toga, thank you for the 30 months of support. I definitely don't have your name right. I'm not saying he's right. One, you should not be calling no girl that you know a bitch. He's literally a child. He's an immature child. There's no maturity in his bones at all. I don't know who Silky is. But yeah, honestly, even Twitch streamer Silky, another person I haven't heard of, commented on the situation saying that he needs guidance from more mature colleagues in the space to keep him grounded. Yeah. Cool. Like, yeah, honestly, I don't think that we should encourage shit like this. Also, how are you a streamer if you're 17? What fucking website are you streaming on where you're allowed to be a streamer when you're 17?
Jerk, I was gonna say that, but I just calm down, bro.
I'm not saying he's right at all. I'm not saying he's right at all. One, you should not be calling no girl that you know is a bitch. He's a child, bro. He's literally a child. He's literally a child. He's an immature child. There's no maturity in his bones at all. Eric, you're saying you said before Reem met you he was wildin', but now he's good. So why ain't Rakai good after being around AMP and Clover? They just let him wild out. Okay. I don't know what Rakai does. I don't know who Rakai is around the entire day. I know that I've held Reem accountable when Reem said some dating shit to me in the car. And I was thinking to myself, ooh, I'm gonna send this nigga back to fucking trenches. I'm like, but in my head, I'm like, yo, bro, this nigga is a kid, bro. He doesn't know any better. Like, you know what I'm saying? You have to actually have somebody who is grown and mature, who used to be a crash out, to show niggas that it's not the way. You know what I'm saying? I genuinely feel that. But if a crash out is around other crash outs, what do you think is gonna? If an immature teenager is around a bunch of other crash outs who are older than him, what is he going to be entitled or enforced to do? Crash out, right?
Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah. Yeah, actually. I 100% agree with this take. Like, good. Like, this kid moved out and he clearly is not ready to be an adult yet. He's not acting like a fucking adult. You know? Like, if you're gonna act like a child, get treated like a child. That peanut is a failed flesh tuber. Yeah. Yeah. "17 is a child." That doesn't excuse the fact that he's out of line. No, it doesn't. And I think that his mom being like, "You're coming back home. You cannot be acting like this." Like, why this is the line for her when, like, essentially tricking someone into, like, shoplifting wasn't? I don't understand that. But you know what? Whatever, you know? I'm not his mom. Okay. Yeah, okay. And you're not saying whataboutism, but yeah, no, there are, like, legitimately adults that act work. I mean, like Asmongold, Nick Fuentes, you could XQC. There's so many fucking people that are just, like, horrible adults that just need to be told to fucking stop. This kid has a chance of, like, getting his shit together. Yeah, I mean, I have no fucking info at anything, but that's great. Like, yes, your mom should tell you to stop. May I invoke the fifth? The fifth, yeah, so that's like, you don't have to self-incriminate yourself. This is a game that exists. How did I invoke this?
You have been summoned to the council chambers to perform an important mission.
It's the VTMB devs. Oh, the Vampire the Masquerade dev. What the fuck?
But I fear there may yet be more disturbance in the area.
Why is it mixed? Why are you mixed, though? Tim Kaine, what have you done? Beautiful mess. Sorry to say, if you have a high-end machine, the movement is horrible and the map does not scroll around the party. And if you use... Okay, so it's just like, yeah. It's a boycott. No. I was expecting more. I already own it on GOG. Do not buy it. Seems to have CO8 and Temple Plus pre-applied, but there's no apparent way to tweak the configs available via Temple Plus. I don't know what this is. Buy the version on GOG appears to be this guy's opinion. Sadly, it looks, feels, and plays bad. The problem with the resolution, or excuse me, resolutin. Yeah, that sort of supporting because the engine might even be bare bones. So anyway. It needs tweaking bad. The combat is ridiculous and needs to be balanced. What edition of D&D is this? It looks like 3rd. I'm gonna go get another Jin, then we'll come back and do some Noita. Sound good? 2 minutes. BRB. Where's the, there's BRB. 3.5. That makes sense. All right, I am back. Looks like you guys will be soon as well. Get food? We need another Domino's bounty. Are there any bounties? Yeah, there haven't been any bounties for a minute. Let's do Noita. Just setting some things up. One sec. Yeah, I don't know who Trukia Games is really, but apparently it doesn't really rhyme with that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I saw like that was a thing a minute ago, but anyway, we're back. Welcome to Noita, the game I play when I don't know what to do. Is that blood? Yes. Apropos of nothing, I'm going to mention something that I said earlier. I think I said it yesterday. I think that based on the way that my neurosis works, that I will not be able to announce when the karaoke stream is going to happen. And as a result, it will happen. And the reason for that basically is that, like, if it's hyped up too much, then I'll like start to get in my own head about it. And I don't really know how to solve that problem aside from just like, it's now, good luck. Edibles? I don't know if I trust myself to sing while on edibles. I would hype it up for myself. You have a nice voice. Well, thank you. I really think that getting high or drunk on stream is just, I don't know, bad form. Thank you for being understanding. This area sucks and is on fire. Oh boy, I feel the caffeine starting to wear off. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go down soon. Woof. This is why you wanted to eat something solid? Yeah, I know. I'm like super aware, but like wife will be home soon and wife can make better food. You know? Right now we got rice and soup in the fridge and pizza. But I'd have to make the pussy or the I'd have to make the pussy. I'd have to make the pizza. Doctors to trans women. Well, that's the problem. Pizza's great, dude. Italians were really cooking with that shit. I mean, literally. Do you keep bread in the house? Yeah. No, wife make bread. We make our own bread now. So the toast is like more interesting and exciting than expected, but yeah. Okay. It's like not terribly hard. It's like water, flour, yeast. We don't have anything to really mix with the bread to make it a sandwich, but yeah. Nah, we just buy flour from the store. You have to make it the pussy. You have to make it. What did I see the other day? Was it Q? E? R? Italian doctor be like, I make it the pussy. Is that Nanako? Yeah. I don't really know what Nanako is. but like, that's Nano? Yeah, it's from a thing, right? It's like some sort of game where you're trying not to die. It's from Rad. There's someone on Tumblr who's absolutely obsessed with it, and I just see random clips, and she's like, I love going to the bakery, and then it explodes, and she's like, oh no! That's about what I know about it. Ow. She works there? Good for her. She's precious is the word. I see. I think we leave because I'm almost dead. If you get every business is... What? Yeah. Here it is.
Now.
Yes?
Well, you lived alone with just your grandmother, right?
Voice acting.
How are you keeping up now?
I'm on my own now. I'm getting by. Somehow.
Alright.
Alright.
And your finances are okay?
Well, that's why I had to find work. I have to pay my own way from now on.
Voice acting.
Okay.
I found work at the bakery close by. Can you walk me there?
Of course.
Thanks for keeping me company.
Yeah.
Is this like a PS2, PS1 game?
Now, be strong.
Yep, I'll do that. No! The bakery! That's where I work!
Bread and water soup. What? Okay, no. I need to stream this game. I'm not watching any more of it. Sorry, I need to not spoil myself. That's amazing. You didn't spoil things, but yeah, no. Put it on a list, 100%. Don't let me forget, I will. Vertical barrier. Giga disc. Regular disc. That. What if we made a wand of exploding knives? What? Oh, it's rain. Oh, okay. So we'd have to do it on that. Okay, we can't really do that yet. Random's gonna be a problem. Okay, this one's better in every case except for recharge time. Is that gonna be a problem? I think we can make it work. Cool. I don't know if I checked the like video game recommendations channel. I'm just broke a majority of the time, so I don't have fucking money for that shit. Will Rev abide by the 3 wand rule? I have no idea what that is. People are like, please play this game, and it's like, okay. Next time I have money. Put them on your wish list. Y'all don't have to be buying. I'm gonna talk to my therapist about y'all and this like throne and other shit like that. Exit the mountain with 3 wands. Okay. Why would I ditch one? I can ditch one later. That's it right there. Is your therapist a gamer? I told her that the reason that like I picked her as a therapist is because she looks like she's young enough to actually understand what a computer is. She laughed. About my gift allergy? It's cat treats and shit would be good. I was looking over stuff. I figured out how you can like add stuff that's not on I don't like people going out of their way and potentially putting themselves in a bad situation for my sake. I'm not used to people being kind or thinking about or caring about me, so it's kind of weird. If on fire, jump in acid. That seems like a fucking awful idea, but probably correct. I'm financially comfortable. Let us be nice to you. But couldn't I just like throw my wand away? Okay. Acid does seem like a way to stop being on fire. You can't be on fire if you're dead. Wait, no you can. Never mind. That seems like a dangerous place to be right now. Holy shit fuck, what is going on? You remember that whole, what's it called? Rejection sensitive dysphoria thing? I think that... Yeah. RSD, basically, like, you're a weird freak and it messes, like, it freaks people out, and so, like, it's hard to keep friends. I got that. I definitely got that. Mike has that too? Poor guy. Common symptom of ADHD, yeah. It, I think my lack of wanting to set up a throne is because of that. Wait. Wife gifts. I'll think about it. Chad is your friend? Chad is friend. I'm really thankful for the regulars in this community. Like, hopping online and seeing people, like, still show up despite everything I think about myself is really nice. We're a community of neighbors, yeah. Please stop with the acid. Please stop with the bomb. Why? How do you have that much health? Fucking drop shotgunner. No, 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 no. Oh! What does your wife think about you getting money and gifts? My wife loves me unconditionally. She did kind of just do this, like, maneuver when, I told her about me fucking up the Salvation Army person's setup yesterday. I don't know what that means. I don't know. It was like, I'm kind of tired of bad people being able to, like, I didn't hear that story. Yesterday I went to the grocery store. I needed to get, like, I needed to pick up my medicine, right? And they had the little, like, the bucket has like a little, like, tripod that the bucket is in. She had the tripod out. Yeah, the stand thing. As I was going into the grocery store, I saw that, and I saw red. I just kept thinking about, like, everyone I've ever known who's homeless, and all the gay and lesbian and trans and all the legibbities, and I was just like, I'm so tired of fucking evil people being allowed in spaces. Like, I'm so tired of this shit. You know? Like, people... Anyway, so I just, like, knocked it over. And the old grandma that was running the thing, like, saw me do it because she was coming out of the doors at the same time. And she was like, why did you do that? And I was like, it's a homophobic organization. I don't fuck with that. And she's like, that's not homophobic. I'm not homophobic. And I'm like, you work for him. I don't know. She probably just didn't know. I probably did look like a Disney villain to her. But simultaneously, I'm 100% fucking right, because 40% of homeless individuals are part of the LGBTQ community, and yet they donate $0 fucking dollars to them. Additionally, the Northeast Division of the Salvation Army, aka Maine, where I live now, expressly does not want to allow, like, people who have drug addictions to have medicine that helps them deal with that. They would rather have those people suffer, which is such a fucking Catholic Christian bullshit thing. It's like, no, you're not allowed to, like, if you've never had withdrawal system or feels before, like, I could not get my medication once. Like, I was on an antidepressant that had addictive qualities. It took me a few days to get it, like, re-upped. So I had to kind of just, like, deal with the fact that I didn't have the medicine. And so I just sort of, like, nice. That's pretty fucking good, actually. I don't know as if there's anything I need to change about this wand. Please stop being on fire. There we go. Was it venaflaxine? I believe it was, yes. Right in one, Jesus. Yeah, the withdrawals from that suck. It's like your whole body, and keep in mind, this is not a heavy opiate, right? This is not fucking anything like that, right? And like it felt like being hungry or thirsty, and it's just like, oh, well, just go eat or drink something. But like, it was like my body felt like it had that need, and it's like, if I do not have this, I will suffer. You know, it was like kind of the vibe of like hitting your elbow. You know, when you get that weird vibe when like your whole body like just feels like tingly and shit. The brain zap. Oh my God, I forgot about the brain zaps. That's the only way to describe that. Like, so the fact that people who have opium addictions are like, it is agony to have this, or to not have like some sort of way of treating this. I fucking believe them. And again, like we were talking about earlier, addiction is usually like, you know, caused by something other than just the thing itself. I mean, they do have addictive things going on with the medication, but it was just like, I don't know. Just like, I read the news and I see this shit going on in this world, and I'm like, how the fuck dare you pretend that this is what your so-called like loving God would want? You absolute fucking monster of a human being. Using like I'm not even Christian, but it's just like, you are evil. That's the only way I can interpret that. Like, if you are LGBTQ and the Salvation Army finds out about it, you will be kicked out of the shelter. You will be kicked out of the shelter, which means that you could starve, you could freeze to death, you could overheat to death if you live in the South or whatever. That's the thing. Religions can be good and helpful, even Christianity. It's like part of the reason that I set up Noah the way I did in the town of nowhere, to kind of just be like, you can be a Christian and be a decent person. You know? It is possible. And the fact that like they're allowed to just, you know, people are allowed to just go like, oh, well, it's my belief. It's my belief that gay people should suffer. Maybe your belief system sucks dick, man. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. I mean, like, listen, you give any organization enough power, someone's going to try and get in there and control it for the sake of their own needs and wants of their, you know, they want to have power. Like, the church I grew up in was not only accepting of, like, gay rights before it was in vogue, but, like, I've said this before, the choir director at the church I went to when I was a kid was openly gay. And so like, obviously you couldn't get married at that time, but there's a thing in like at least the Episcopalian church that like when you're married, like you'll have your marriage blessed on your like anniversary or whatever, right? Despite the fact that it was not legal, nor was it like anything like that, the church treated it as if the two of them were married, and they would do that service for them. Which I know that like you may not be Christian and that not mean anything to you, but like assuming it did, like just I think that that's good. You know? Treating it as equal and that it is just two people who love each other. You know? That's the way it fucking should be. Now, it's not that Episcopalians are good people. I mean, the church that, like, helped shut down and Occupy Wall Street was Episcopalian. That doesn't mean... Like... This is a very American take. It could be. I don't know exactly what part of my take is American, but just like... Imagine Southern Baptists in Europe. That would be wild. So it's just like people fucking die because of decisions that people like the Salvation Army makes. And just seeing that people are allowed to act that way, and it's just like, I don't know. No, get the fuck out of here with that shit. And so I straight up called her a homophobe to her face. Now, was she? Maybe she doesn't know that that's the way the organization is. But, like, she's... I should have gone back and apologized to her, or at least explained why the fuck I did that. I don't know if I'll ever see her again. And to be honest, when I thought about going back, I'm like, I know what I look like. I know who I am. And if I walk over to her again, I present as a threat to a lot of people. And this will make her absolutely terrified. All 6'3", silent, creepy looking motherfucker like myself. It would not have gone well. And like, I wouldn't have done it had she been there. I'm dead. There's no way I'm not dead here. Yeah. It had to take like a couple frames there to figure out how the fuck it wanted to kill me. We could do gamble, yeah. There we are. I mean, you know those preachers that come out and say all the like hateful shit and all that? They go to college campuses and say just insane shit. Part of why it's like that, like, it's essentially part of like control from the church. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'll do in the future, Shadow, but it's just like, I'm so fucking tired of cruel people in this world. And honestly, like, I crashed out about it. Like, I had just been reading some, like, really fucked up shit that was going on in the world, and I saw that, and I'm like... But yeah, no, those controversial preachers, like, will be told all these things, and they'll be like, when you go out there... redeem for you to eat a communion wafer. You're right, Tanny. Like, I'll admit, my reaction was not the correct way of handling that situation, but, like, I don't feel like I was wrong as well. Like, you can just buy them. Yeah, I know, but, like... What? I'm good? I don't understand these enemies. It gives you a constant slimy status. Oh no? I mean, religion can cause problems by nature of having people have authority over others, not to fucking ass out, have my politics out again, but religion can be used for evil. And that is not, I don't think, a hot take. I think we've all noticed the Crusades were a bit of a problem in general. I think that we could also say stuff like, there's plenty of examples of this. I don't need to, like, provide them. I think I can just say that, right? I'm just tired of people being hateful and using, like, oh, it's just my religion, you have to respect it. No. If your religion is to be an asshole, I don't have to respect it. And I shouldn't. It should be it should be expected of me to make sure that you don't have safety. You should not feel like you're allowed to do that. There should be consequences for saying, like, hateful shit. And because of the way that society's structured right now, you can just get away with saying awful things. You know, the Lucifer, I'm vaguely aware of Lucifer, sure. I remember when it was going on, I remember Twitter kept freaking out about it, like it was the coolest thing ever, and I was like, okay. Oh, that's really annoying. A confusion ghost. Let's just leave that behind and not deal with that. And it's not even like a Christian thing. Like, you should not, like, Israel gets a pass because of Judaism, and it's like, no, Jewish people aren't like that. Those guys, when you're doing a genocide, you're an asshole. Like, that's it. And no amount of religion is going to make that justified to me. The Crusades were no more justified than, you know, what's going on in Palestine. It's bad news bears. This shit sucks. It should not happen this way. You know? That Ms. Rachel can win Anti-Semite of the Year while Nick fucking Fuentes exists. Just shows you what an absolute joke that shit is. She lives in Maine, by the way. I hope I meet her someday. I don't know. She had the controversial take that Palestinian children should be able to learn how to count, which is really just like, I mean, why would you even need to know that if you're just going to genocide them anyway? And it's because she had a Palestinian child on her show and treated the child like a child with the love and respect that she does everything. Yeah, exactly. Did you know there's a FurryCon episode of Lucifer? They got a bunch of furries to consult on and appear in the background. One of the writers of the show was a self-proclaimed furry mama whose daughter is a furry. That's cool. Random, but that's cool of them. Have you seen this? Moomin Troll Winter. Oh. What? No, I did not see this. Hold on. The demo dropped today? That's great. Hi, Android. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's super cool of you. I don't usually watch the Game Awards, I'll be honest. This does have Grok energy. Where that Grok at? Oh, that's cute. What is this, Shadow Wolf? So this episode, Boo Normal, is near and dear to my heart for reasons, but I'll start with the fact that my daughter is indeed a furry. Yep, I'm a proud furry mama. And sure, here she is visiting the set. Like, I love the fact that, like, when a parent is just, like, unabashedly, like, my kid fucking rules, and I'm gonna take care of them, good. Good. This is the way the world ought to be. You know? I mean, I like the idea of celebrating art in the Video Game Awards. Yeah, the guy from Insane Clown Posse also has that energy. I mean, he's a little bit weird in other ways, but, like, loves his kid. And I like that. Like, that's the way it ought to be. There's too much, like, fucked up cruelness and evil in this world. Ow. That was pretty special. I had to jump in the way of that shot for him. The future class stuff? What? I've said this before and I don't think it ever hits quite right. Like, I think I have rage issues. I just don't think that I show it in the way that people expect. Yeah, I do like that as well. I like that. Yeah, call me out. I was a fool. That is exactly the right take. Like, quite seething? Yeah, I guess. Like, but it's like rage. It is like, I don't know as if anyone has ever had this experience. I assume some of you have, but the idea of just your vision going fucking red, like, just like that, just like the, like, I do not care about the consequences about what I'm about to do. It's not healthy. It's not helpful. It's not good. It's shameful. But, you know, it's also, I mean, that's essentially what happened the other day when I was like dealing with that little old grandma. What a shit wand. What is this? Okay. A wand of egg. I think I've played a great deal of the Metro games. I know I own some of them. Yeah, this room is disturbingly full of enemies and I'm very scared of it. Like, maybe I just don't interact with that. That just seems like a bad idea. My guess is I have deep depression and injustice, but some rage. Yeah, no. I think it comes together as like that for me as well. That's a fucking mood. The Metro games are really good. I like those. I like them as short narrative experiences. That's very cool. Still got to play Metro Exodus. I think that's the newest one. It was good, yeah. Like, it does just feel like that, like, it's less of actually seeing the color red and more just like my vision goes, I don't know as if blurry is the right term, but just like, there's definitely a pressure difference. Nice. I mean, it's like, it's totally fine to have like disagreements, but I don't feel like that we can have a civil debate about like when you have a debate or discussion with someone, it needs to start with like, it needs to come from a place where both people agree on some basic principles, like, I don't know, human life is not something to, like, you shouldn't just be an asshole, like not even Earth is round. I mean, like, that's just people being ignorant, but like, I'm talking about like, I can't have a discussion with someone who's like, I don't respect, like, I think gay people should die or whatever. Like, I can't have a discussion with someone like that, you know? Yeah, that's definitely it there, 77 or 777. Like, I can't, there's no point in debating someone who doesn't even come to the table with the expectation that human life is like, I don't know, somewhat sacred. Like, we don't even have like a same starting point. Like, what am I gonna have a conversation with you about if like we can't even agree on just like that basic thing that people should die if they can't exist in society in the way that other people believe. Like, there's basically no way for me to have a conversation with them, but there's no point. There's legitimately no point to having that discussion because they have a completely different outlook on life to a degree that like reason and shame will not affect them. And there's no way to go from there. You know? It's why you don't debate fascists. It's why I find it hard to, it won't stick. It's a waste of your time and it platforms them to give them space to say their hateful things. And it gives them time to spread their hateful beliefs. The war on empathy is a thing. I hate that that is a thing. Yes. I don't know. I'm tired of waking up every day trying to do my best for this world and still seeing that evil people are succeeding in ways that I have not. It's not jealousy, it's just like, how can this life be that cruel? Does history repeat or does it rhyme? It rhymes. Like, it's not the same thing over and over, but like, it's definitely something very, very similar. All right, let's look at some of these wands I've got. This one's whatever. Well, that's a clusterfuck of a wand. Yeah, the argument's in bad faith. I can't begin to consider having a conversation with you. There's no point. We're not even on the same page on what is ethical. You know, we can't even begin to have that conversation. Bombs materialize, extra wand capacity, or never skip leg day. I mean, none of this is great. I'm gonna throw this in here. Ah! Okay, little scary. Have you ever had a malort? What is a malort? Depending on which version of it gets... I mean, it really... They kind of don't do anything, though, right? A notoriously bad-tasting alcohol. Okay. It's a type of raven. Okay. I don't think I really needed to have this, like, expanded, but none of the other ones were actually worth talking about. I'll try and do the little trick. I think if the egg breaks, yeah, but right now it's set as, like, egg, spawn egg. And because it's shuffle, like, I can't trust it to not kill me. I could do, this. I don't know as if it's doing that one. Let's just make it this, then. I don't know as if that one's... Oh, okay, we can make a better version with this thing, I think. Oh, okay, no, we kind of want the digging wand to exist. Shooting a saw blade through an egg makes the boomerang effect easier to dodge. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my thinking, is like, if I can throw it and run away before it, like, pops out, then I have less of a chance of killing myself with it. I'm not... I was gonna say, like, I need to be able to teleport out of here. Actually, I don't think I do. Ow. Do not use for close combat. Yeah. I think I've got a lot of ones where I just go. I should probably get, like, explosion immunity or something before I start acting like this. Ow. Do not use for close combat? Yeah. That was a bad play. What about, like, the ability to just, like, throw this and bounce so I don't kill myself is really nice. Scatter shot plus explosion on contact. Oh boy. Bonk. Ow. Ow. All right, so we need to leave now. I probably shouldn't have set up this wand like this. There's a couple of reasons, mostly involving, okay, cool. So anyway, we're taking the explosion bit off of this because that is going to get me killed. Fly downwards. Huh. Would that work on the... Yeah, I mean, if I get explosion immunity, I'm putting the thing back on and I'm just going into stuff. That could be good with the saw blade, perhaps. Shield behind me is fine. It's shuffle. That's fine. If I only have one spell on there, then we know what it's going to do. I'm going to go piss. Again, sorry. BRB, 2 minutes. Hello, the boy. I was asking where you've been. Hello, Abby. Everyone's here. Here's a boy. Oh, no, a boy decided to leave. And so did that. Oh, come on, guys. 2 of them. I mean, fuck it. They just wanted to see me for a sec. I mean, he wanted to steal my chair. Because he's a little baby man who likes to steal chairs. Can I make that work? Oh, right, you guys can't see, sorry. I bought this one, cause the thing, but I'm like, maybe I just do this. And then, all right, wish me luck. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that's horrifying. Oh. Add light? It costs 1 mana. And I don't think I particularly need it. Well, the problem is that with the egg, it's shuffle. That will kill me? What if I, This is not the correct wand to use, but it's more fun than being safe. Doing something stupid sometimes is the correct answer. That was a rat corpse, not a real rat. Okay. I think that because it goes down, it won't accidentally run into me as often. Like, it's more likely to get stuck in a wall. This is actually pretty cool. Just don't shoot straight up. I mean, yeah, that would kill me. I say as I immediately do it? What is wrong with me? Ow. Why did I do it again? Where's Cryptby? Well, I don't know. What is this? Okay, the vibes are already pretty good. Oh my god, this is so fucking... I don't really know how that has anything to do with... Like, the eating drywall seems so... yeah, hold on. It's called Drywall Eating Simulator. Like, no notes. Absolutely insane game concept that hits my vibes. Drywall... yeah. GG. Add to wish list. Tell me less. Women-led games. Game Awards Edition 2025. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Like, the main character is a girl? Or, like, what do you mean by that? Or they were, like, developed by... Okay, yeah, I think it's like they're made by women. That's nice. Also, I don't think that the streamer awards are like that cool, but I do like that there is a specific award, the Sapphic Award. Sapphire Award. I really like that. Like, because realistically, like, it's a cool way of like just making sure that people are included. The Sapphic Award. How much of a lesbian streamer are you? All right, this is gonna be the last run because wife will be home soon. Why was there money here? I also like that they have an award for streamers with under 100. How in the fuck do you find someone to give that award to? Rev is more of a lesbian than the average straight guy. I don't understand, but okay. It sounds like a compliment, so I'm gonna take it as one. Thank you. I would like to do more than that. I'd like to be a, I don't know. Because oh, right, okay. Because I don't hate my wife. Again, why even bother marrying someone or dating someone if you hate to be around them? Like, radical take. Like, part of the reason that I don't have that many arguments, or we don't really argue, is because I listen to my wife and treat her as like an equal. Thank you, Woodman. I appreciate that. Okay. Honestly, yes. Communication solves a great deal of problems. If you just can communicate effectively with your partner, you can get around a great deal of arguments. Also, not feeling like it's a competition to win. You don't have to win an argument. Winning an argument is not the correct answer. Instead, it should be to, like, come to an understanding. Like, I don't know how people don't talk about how they feel, their emotions, etc. Yeah. Hey, Seth, how you doing? I haven't had a chance to listen to your thing. I am a bit chilling today. I couldn't sleep last night, so I stayed up and coded the game. And so now I'm dead. But live enough to be able to stream. This is pretty good. Here, let's listen to it real quick. Yeah, Jal kind of agrees with me when so you know how I was trying to upload the fucking game yesterday? There's like there's a program that just does the thing we were trying to do yesterday. It starts with the fucking... I don't know. I don't hate that. That's pretty good. Where did you get the track sound from? Everything is from what is splice? Because yeah, I do need to like probably... Oh, god damn it. You know what? Fuck it. I have $500. We leave. Kermit's too busy. He's too important. I'll send you the copyright stuff for it. It's a sample source. Because, like, the current sound I've got right now is not as good as I would like. Wand that kills you real fucking fast. Look at this fucking wand. It does extra damage and it's just blades, but it's also shuffle and they also shoot in different directions. This wand kills you. Fine. Okay. And this is like firebolt with trigger. Okay, so when you, it's not a shuffle. Interesting. Pinpointer, more love. It's a subscription service that lets you purchase samples. Neat. Like, I'm somewhat tempted. You know what? Fuck it. You only live once. Let's make a bad decision today. Actually, hold up. What is my best wand? Less max mana. I don't know if this is any better. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Have you ever seen Magicraft? I have been told of it. I have not checked it out yet, but I probably should. Let's maybe get the stuff off of this. And then, all right. All right, fuck it, we ball. It's like if this game and Isaac had a baby. That sounds neat. I could re-roll? I think I re-roll, because, like, Pinpointer isn't... Oh. My favorite part is that this is here. Maybe we should just take that off. Nah, let's just do something stupid. Every now and then it'll shoot too. Sometimes it'll shoot somewhere randomly. This wand is great. I mean, it's got the wand of trying to pee after waking up. I've never done this before. I don't know what the fuck it does. But Rev? Are perk spoilers okay? Yeah, sure. I've never seen that wand shape. What the fuck? That's good. I have a way of getting through things. Let's switch those. This is the single most stressful wand I've seen you ever use. Yeah. I'm like, you know what? Let's just die. Orbital laser. Oh, okay. How is that helpful inside of a cave? It gives you a good clear... Oh! Does that piss off, I mean, I guess you gotta go to the sides, that way you go up through the... Okay. Is this infinite use? I mean, why though? Yeah, we don't need that. Is this wand good? The first spell on it's pretty good? I suppose so. It gives you a good clear passage up. I kind of want to keep the wands I've got, because this I can use for digging. It's a little awkward with the spread, but that's fine. 3 wand rule. Ow. I don't understand the 3 wand rule, I'll be honest. Ow. Ow. Good. By having 3 important wands, you won't have issues on what to ditch. Alright. Fine, fine. I'm gonna use this wand up then. Cool. This is actually a better wand than the other one. Alright, we'll switch out the weird one I just got. That's fine. I mean, I generally just go with like 2 wands. My actual damage wand and a bomb wand. Because, like, realistically, you're not going to be using more than, like, your 1 actual wand. And then you might have, like, a utility wand of some sort. But also with, like, pheromone, like, isn't it worth it to have wands that you can sell? Ow. Main wand digging, backup wand. Yeah, sometimes I'll do a backup wand if I have an especially dangerous or shitty wand as my primary. That's like fine as long as things don't go bad, and then I have my wand for when things go bad. Yeah, utility is key. Nice. Oh, nice. Ow. Oh, that one didn't hit me. Ow. Cool. Delayed spellcast, homing, and 2-way fireball thrower. Okay. Oop. Ah. Oh my god, chat. What do we got? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop reading that. Thanks, Woodman. You have a good one, okay? Yeah, I think I need to leave. Let's start using our more reasonable wand so we don't kill ourselves. Okay. Jesus. Right, okay. So we're switching those so I don't do that again. That was horrifying. Yeah, I feel it. I 100% feel it, Android. That's why I crashed out so hard yesterday. Like, we're gonna die. But it'll be okay. We'll survive. Oh! No! Okay. Cast 5 fireballs at once. Blue, yeah, that's what I'm gonna use it for. This is gonna be my digging wand now. We don't need that. We could use the bomb later. Mist of Spirits, I just don't. Nah. I need the gender reveal wand. It's all pheromone now. Okay, we're just gonna pick this up and move it. Infinite spells with the fireball wand sounds wild. I think this was my wand of bottom surgery. Not like in a good way though. As in, you will throw a razor blade out and hopefully you don't die. This game is so pissers. I don't know what that means. I think that's a good thing. Come on. There we go. Ah, holy shit, that was a lot of money. PP? PPs. Alright, let's pick up that as much pheromone as I can. Oh, it's really slow. Okay, we gotta increase the speed. Oh, no, not a good idea. How does this work? If it bounces off a wall... Okay, it just... Okay. Okay, huge mana cost on that one. How much do you cost? 70? Alright. Okay, that's a little better. Slow, though. Yeah, I don't have an explosion immunity yet, so... I kind of hate that this thing sucks. It's so incredibly slow. Wait a minute. I thought that would work. Sorry. Oh, I don't have space. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if I need a digging wand anymore because I do have infinite fireballs. This is significantly more mana. That is a little on the slow side. Digging wand is necessary unless if you... I mean, I got magic missile, man. Right? I could just, like, dig through whatever. We probably don't need the... Can I... Wait, hold up. I wonder if I can sell... like... items. Like, can I sell this? What's your opinion of Rick and Morty, the anime? I'm fucking tired, dude. What the fuck, man? Why? I had to ask. You didn't. Someone should buy Rev a Rick and Morty bong on throne. I legitimately forgot Rick and Morty existed as well. Like I was enjoying life there for a minute. What's your opinion on Ball X Pit? It's not bad, it's just not my game. You know? Oh, not that. Okay. No, that's horrible. Never mind. What about this? Later, Android. You have a good one, okay? Homing is 70. No wonder. Oh, yeah. All right. What if it's just... Cast delay is gross on that thing. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I mean, that's good. It's just very expensive. It's 70 plus 70 on a wand that has 220 mana. So 140 per cast. It basically uses up all the mana every cast, or half of it anyway. I think this is the best one for now. If that's the case, we don't need these other wands. It's really unfortunate that that wand actually sucked. How do you feel about Mia? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what you're asking of me. I mean, this one is like low-key good aside from the fact that it sucks. Like, is it reasonably fast? No, but the damage is good. Could I do this? Boob girl from... Oh, her, yeah. She's got the red dress with her tits out. I like tits. I appreciate them. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, I should pick up the, I don't need that one. I'm sorry. There's very few brain cells still activated in my brain. Can you sell? I need this from you. I appreciate tits, but only when they're tasteful. I mean, sucking on a tit's not bad, you're right. Sell, please. Oh, goodbye. Oh, right. It has the fucking thing on it, so it thinks it can cast itself. That's some spells. Fuck the pain away. You like having tits? That's cool. If I had tits, I would enjoy it too. That's real of you, though. All right, we have a normal wand and then one that, like, kills. Oh, God. Ah. Nice. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Oh! Holy shit! Do not fire that. Yeah? Why is that? I know you said don't. I didn't read that until after I had done so. Animal perception of magic. Yeah. Cool. Doing magic tricks to animals to see how they react. There's like a level of understanding of how, like, fairness and stuff in animals. Like, they understand some stuff like that. Let me check and see if there's any art real quick. I think I'm going to go and stop because I think I'm going to... Is this female Dante? Why are her old tits out? That was the wrong link? It's pretty good, though. I don't see any art. Let me check the blue skeet. See if there's any there. How I saw Rev playing Dispatch. She's perfect. She's not... She wasn't perfect, but I enjoyed... Or are we talking about my wife? Love wife. If we're talking about my wife is perfect. The girl in that game was, like, fine. Like, she made sense to me. The other one just seemed like a walking HR disaster. And there was definitely some weird pyrodynamic stuff. But my wife is perfect, yes. Why am I covered in bombs? It's a heart? Am I being love bombed? I think that's what this is. I wanted the walking HR disaster so bad. I like the Abby here. There's no way that's not Abby. That's a very Abby look. It's cute. What? People are AI generating images of damaged versions of products they receive and requesting refunds. So just FYI, keeping your eye out for this happening to you oh. It'd be really shitty if people did this to, like, I don't know, Amazon or something. You've seen AI generate fake IDs? Jesus Christ, man. All right, well, I need to stop because I am just out of steam at this point, but wife home. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Raidage, 100%. Let me figure out who to raid real quick. We got some options. We got Olive Beefer. We got Donuts. We got Ima, Giga, and Andre. Oh, Mike is live? Oh, let's raid Mike then. Jabroni _ Mike. Mike is being very normal right now? Okay.